chills. Yo, what is good, chat? Welcome to the stream. Before I do anything else, I have a headache. I'm gonna go grab myself some headache medicine. Um, yeah, be right back. All right, I'm back. I brought a cat with me. Right, Smokey? Can I take my medicine before you bug me? Give me a sec. Why are you a nuisance, huh? Why are you a nuisance? Normally you'd be meowing at me. All right. Anyway, chat. We have some fun things today. We have some very fun things today, right, Smokey? We have some very fun things. So we might be okay. We have to log into Withering before we do anything else. We have to log into Woowa for a bit because I was running around. Are you leaving already, Smokey? You brat. All right. Um, I was running around in Woowa. Sorry. I was running around in Woowa. Did you leave? Yeah, he left. Okay. You know, I thought he was gonna stick around, but he doesn't like. He doesn't. He wants me to be on the bed with him, laying with him, so he can lay all over me. But I can't really do that when I'm streaming because I can't. I'm sitting in a chair, not on my bed, and he doesn't like sitting in this chair because there's no room for him. It's just a rolly chair. I do have this big like armchair, like a normal, like a kind of like a I don't know what you call it, like a living room chair next to me right here. I used to use this when I would play on the Switch all the time, and then when I had my PC, um, like when I had my PC connected to the monitor, like properly, I was using the monitor as like my main screen. Back when I had my good monitor, or sorry, my good TV, I swapped TVs with my mom because I wasn't using mine. So I was like, you can just have mine because she was complaining about this one being too small, and it is. It's really small TV um, compared to the other one, which is a lot bigger. So I was like, we can just swap. You can have the big one. She's like, okay. So she has the big one right now, and I have the small one, which is fine by me because I don't really use it. I use it as my side screen. My main screen is right here on good old, what do you call it? Oh shit, where's my phone? Did I take my phone to the living room and then I took my phone to the kitchen with me and then I left and I like sat I guess I sat it on the table and then just left it there. Oh no, here it is. It's on my bed. Okay. I was just gonna check my audio, see how I sound. Do I sound normal? That's the real question. Do I sound normal? Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, chat. Let's not waste too much time stalling. I had some fun ideas that we could do today, right? But I want to try and get some progress done in the Archon quest. So let's not dilly dally. Let's not dilly dally for too long here. It's already been 10 minutes and I've been stalling. Well, to be fair, 5 of those are listening to the intro, the music. I should just get like a playlist. Like other streamers do, like they'll have a playlist of songs that play, and then like when the stream starts, it'll just autoplay the playlist, and then the playlist will go and go and go until the streamer changes the tab over to the like, you know, normal thing, and like, hello everyone, how's it going? And then like when they're like, okay, I'm gonna go on break for a while, I'm gonna leave for about 20 minutes, they bring it back over to that screen, the music starts playing again. So that's what I need. That's what I need. I need to set that up. It sounds like a lot of work, but I mean, really, all I'd have to do is just have the YouTube tab ready, like have a playlist of songs that's on loop and shuffled, and then put that just on like the in the background, and then whenever I go to, like, if I'm like, oh, I'll be back, and I switch to the be back tab, I change it, or I go to the playlist, and I just hit play and I hit shuffle, so that it's ready to go. Anyway, let's go ahead and jump in. As like I said, we have to start with Withering Waves because I accidentally walked into a cutscene, and Wuwa, when it comes to cutscenes, is very much like Arknight's Enfield, where it doesn't reset you back to like a checkpoint outside the cutscene like it does for Genshin and Star Rail. I really like that Genshin and Star Rail have like little checkpoints that they put you into. So like if you accidentally bump into a cutscene that you weren't trying to go to, you can Alt F4, join the game back in, it won't immediately throw you back in the cutscene. Wuwa doesn't do that, neither does Enfield. So we unfortunately stumbled ourselves into a cutscene. I believe this is Zani's companion quest cutscene. Yeah, I'm not even anywhere near it, bro. I'm on the top of the mountain. Why is it throwing me into the cutscene? It doesn't even make sense. But whatever.
What's taking you so long?
Good thing I can change my sound settings to the main menu now.
The boss will have our heads.
The boss will have our heads. I should definitely do these companion quests, like the Zani, Cantarella, Brant. Who else haven't I done? I haven't done GNs. I haven't done. I did Encore. I feel like I'm missing some. Who else did I not do? Zani. I did Chiconas. Okay, I think it's just Zani, Cantarella, Brant, and GN. I might be missing another that I didn't do, but I think that's the only ones I didn't do. Because I did Roshia's, I did Carlotta's, I did Chicona's, I did Camellia's, I did Encore's, and I did Yinlin's. I did Zhuzha's. I did Zhuzha's as well. I feel like there's more. Are there not? Like, are those all the... Damn, they really don't do companion quests, and they haven't done them in so, like, bro, when's the last companion quest we had? Like, genuinely. Anyway, am I interrupting something?
Oi, best keep your nose out of our business. We're with the Black Alley.
The Black Alley?
Idiot! She's got the stance of a skilled fighter. We need to move.
She's got the stance of a skilled fighter. Dude, smartest NPC of all time. Who's there?
Excuse me. I need your help.
Uh-huh.
Hey, what's got you two running scared?
Oh. Zani? Gloria, panic sounds echo in the distance, and the sense of being watched fades. Zani? Oh, those guys are dead. Yep, she got him.
Huh. Rover.
Yo, what up?
Do you know what these two were up to?
No idea.
They were babbling about hostages and fates. And then they came at me.
Mm. They were trying to break into someone's. Let's just say they forgot to bring their house key. That's really funny.
Thieves, you mean? I can imagine why they were fleeing like that.
Dude, that one guy, okay, the one guy who stopped, like, who jumped in, like, the one with the blue mask who, like, jumped in front of and he's like, bro, don't provoke her. She's clearly got the stance of, like, a fighter. She'll kick your ass. Like, by far the smartest, like, usually in these games, like, the thug, like, the NPCs, especially, like, the thug ones, are just like, I don't care who you are, I'm gonna mug you. I'm gonna beat you to a pulp. And but this guy was like, "No, don't do that. She'll kick our ass. Let's get the fuck out of here." Like he knew it. Like he was smartest NPC, smartest like thug I think I've ever seen. Like that. It reminds me of okay. There's a I don't know which one, but in one of the Batman cartoons, there's an episode where he's like investigating a room, and like there were these two thugs like walking through, right, and one of them opens that door to check in the room, and he sees Batman. Batman sees him. They make eye contact. Bro closes the door, turns to the other guy, and says, "Nothing in there. Let's keep going." Like he knew that if he said something, he was getting fucking whacked, right? So he was like, "Yeah, I'm not getting beat up today. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see anything." So that's what that kind of reminded me of, sort of. Actually, it more reminded me of in Iron Man 3. There's a moment where he's like running through like killing all these guys, right, because they're like attacking him, and then this one guy who's in the group, he has his gun and he's ready, and then as soon as he sees Iron Man like hold his hand out in his direction, bro immediately drops his gun, raises his hands, and said, "Honestly, I hate working here. These guys are so weird." And then he just runs off, and it's like so funny to me. He's like, "Yeah, I'm not dying for this. I'm out of here." It's great. It's so good. I love when they do that for like the bad guys, where they like have a little moment of self awareness, where it's like, "Is this worth dying for? No." I'm just gonna leave. Like that's great to me. I love that. Anyway, I'm great. Sorry, I'm yapping. Like I said, I'm doing some stalling in the stream. They said it was Black Alley business. I don't know what that is though. Have you heard that name before?
I have. But that name, it's already...
It's already what?
You there? What's going on here?
Yo there, what's going on over here? Nothing to worry about, buddy.
Just two thieves. Took care of them. I was about to deliver them to the Chamber of Discipline myself.
Oop.
What about her?
What about What about me? I didn't do anything. The Order's executive arm. Unlike Order Penitentiary. The Order's executive arm. Unlike Order Penitentiary, which trials the heretics and maintains faith, the Chamber of Discipline deals with secular cases and enforces law and order, while also overseeing Raguna's defenses against tacit discords. Its enforcers are often referred to as inquisitors. Okay, so they're like the police, basically. So we don't like the penitentiary. It says the heretics and maintain, like, trials the heretics. So, like, if I say I don't believe in the Sentinel, does that make me a heretic, or do I have to like actively defy, like do something that goes against the Sentinel, right? Because if I just say like I don't really care, like if I'm like from Septimont and I'm just like, I don't give a fuck, bro, I'm just here to fight, am I gonna like, I'm just here to like, you know, enjoy my life, would I get in trouble for that? Or would it be like, okay, well, just don't do anything that's gonna like hurt the, don't go after the people, like don't go after anybody who's like, you know, I don't know. I'm just you know, these religious types, they're... Ugh.
Same as you, drawn here by the sound of a scuffle. I know the rules. I'll go with you, make the report, and be done with it. Let me handle this. You'd rather not deal with their questions, hmm?
What? How is she fucking psychically communicating with me? The hell? Someone else was also there. She asked for my help. But she ran away.
So there was somebody else.
How is she talking to me telepathically,
Right.
bro?
You'll come
When
with
it
me
was
to the chamber then.
Wait, how was he talking telepathically?
This might be more complicated than it looks. Will you wait for me?
I think the mouths stopped working correctly.
This won't take long.
Why are the mouths not working? Chat, why are mouths not working correctly right now? Weren't they working at the start of the cutscene? Was I
While
not
wait
paying
for
attention?
Zani, maybe I should search the area where that voice came from.
No, I don't think so. I actually just wanted to do this. Ooh, okay. Nice music. What is this? Morph training. Resonance best combo. What is this? Resonance Sin Realm. Featured combat. Test quest. Is this permanent? No, there's a time limit. 35 days. I see. So what is this? Wait, we gotta claim our dailies for logging in. We did our trial. Do we want to go ahead and do the? We'll do it. We'll pop the Qing Xiao trial while we're here. Dude, she is magnificent. Yeah, so she's a tune-strained DPS.
The
So
road ahead is
tune-strained
unclear.
interview.
Stay close.
Damn. Whoa, she is packing. I did not realize she was that endowed. Dude, she's beautiful. Look at her eyes, bro. Look at her, like, I don't know if those are horns. Ooh, I never know. Ooh, the hair clip. Yo, wait, that's actually very extravagant. Okay. And then she's got, like, her, I don't know, like, kind of, that's just a part of her. Okay, I thought that was, like, during an alt, but that's just there, like, all the time. Yeah, she is magnificent. Wow. Absolutely gorgeous. And she's a sword user, of course. Oh, and she holds her sword like that. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh.
A
Ooh.
brief pause.
Okay, was that an idol? Oh, she stands on the sword. Alright, Sushong. Alright. Okay, it's okay. That's so aura. What the fuck? She is aura farming. Yo, what the fuck? Oh, she's playing it like an instrument. That's cool. Full combo? Yeah, it is. Okay, but why is it after her N3 she fucking aura farms? What? Just the walk down? Oh, okay. She has a... Okay. I'm holding down the button to do a charge attack. She does not have a charge attack. Okay, but she does have a skill.
Heaven descends.
Pop the skill there. Damn, okay. Alright. Alright. Bit of an aura farmer, I like it.
Transform at will.
Holy shit, wait, that's the coolest echo I've ever seen. Okay, that's a
Pick
new
up the
echo.
pace.
Damn, and her voice is very like, I mean, we heard it a little. Yo? Damn, okay.
Catch
Hey,
the wind.
whoa, 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 what am I doing? I just pressed the jump button. Oh, I'm higher up now. Right, they talked about that, didn't they? You dash in the air. And then jump up. Wait, how did I do that? Oh no, I held jump. Wait. Oh, there's a cooldown on it. Yeah, there's a cooldown on it. You can see. Oh, that uses your flying stamina, not your actual stamina. Interesting.
Outrun the light.
Yeah, so you can jump up to gain some height. I mean, we're trapped in this little box, so I can't actually see. But oh, that's sick.
Windstorm.
Do I do attacks in the air? Oh, there are attacks in the air. Holy shit. Oh, that's so aura, bro. What the hell? She's an aura farmer. She's aura maxing. She really is Sushong maxing, by the way. Lee Sushong maxing with the flying sword.
Cloudburst.
And she just lands like that. Yeah, that's what she does when she comes down like that. Yeah, same attack. Okay, and I can hold down the charge attack. Okay. Interesting. Oh, so it is a slightly different attack, actually. Now that I see it, yeah. It is different. Okay. This one's more of like an elaborate, like, yeah. Okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted by, dude, her animations are so beautiful. Alright, I actually don't know what rotations to do here. I imagine I just want to pop the Mornier into Denia combo here. Mornier is not exactly a quick swap character. That doesn't mean Denia isn't. I don't actually know anything about Denia in terms of how to play her. I don't know if that was correct. I probably should have popped the ult right away. I actually don't know, to be honest.
Bit by bit. Lend me your hand.
Great. What the hell?
Ashes to
Is it even worth it to stay on?
Change of mode.
Oh! She has unique Tomb Break animation?
With one strike.
Yeah, Lee Sushang maxing. Holy shit.
Chase the star.
Wait, I had a special ult. Oh, I have multiple skills. Dude, she's so aura.
Quick end to you.
What? And then she has a... Dude, she's such an... She's so aura. Holy shit. Oh my god. She's so aura. Aura max as hell, bro. I love her. And this is... Okay, that's Denia's little thing, yeah. Okay. Does that not go away? I was gonna say, doesn't that go
Lend
away?
me your hand.
Okay, I actually didn't know. I didn't realize the butterfly was like a transform one. I don't really. I haven't built my Denia. My Denia's. I don't even think she's level 90. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be so for real. I do not think my Denia is level 90. Alright. Do I have pulls? I might be able to do a 10 pull. I guess we'll go ahead and simulation. Wait, is this not combat? I thought this was a combat
Leave it to
thing.
me.
It is a combat thing. Wait, what the fuck? You can enter the Resonant Slim realm only as. Ooh, okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What is the music? Okay. Okay. Waiting for a beat. There's gonna be a beat drop, right? They're building up to it. Oh no. There's no beat drop. I'm waiting for it. This is. There it is. That was a little underwhelming. No, I guess it was alright. Wait. 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 They're building up to a real one? The other one was a fake out. This is the real beat drop. You can enter Resonant Sim realm only as Rover. Rover has 5 skills: basic, heavy, skill, dodge, morph skill. Resonance factors boost your combat power and change skill forms. Each form can have one form change resonance factor. Time factors do not change skill forms provided passive boosts can be stacked. Dodge no longer has. There it is. Okay. Has a default stagnation effect. Instead, its effect changes based on your acquired dodge resonance factors. Okay. Interesting.
Leave it to me.
Okay, so you're always running. Oh, that's good. Oh, and jump makes you dodge too. Rover Resonator upgrade. This is Resonator enhancement to enhance Reso's abilities. Basic attack stage 4 damage increased. Okay. Combat zone. Resonance factor Augusta. What does that mean?
Ha! 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 Strike from the shadows.
Interesting. Wait, so it like
Ha!
Huh. That's cool. It saves your combo.
All the sun touches is ours to
Resonance
fight for.
factors boost Rover's abilities with some significantly changing Rover's combat style. Basic attack is replaced with basic attack Hunter's Path. Damage multiplier is increased by 15%. This attack triggers your taking hits effect one time on hit. Ooh! Ooh! Wait, that's actually cool. Hold on. Wait, is this mode gonna be sick? Hold on, is this mode sick as hell?
Leave it to me.
Damn! Damn! Wait, so what's this whole taking hits thing? If this guy hits me, does something happen? Hit me. Nothing happens. Okay, I just take damage.
Ha! I sense your weakness.
Okay. Resonance factor Augusta again. Let me check to make sure there's not any other things to break. I don't know if the little like stone things really matter, but it looks like we are in the Somniel, or at least the one we're familiar with. Okay, there's no. Oh, there is. Okay, there's a cooldown to dodging. I was like, there's no cooldown on dodging. There is.
For the eternal sun!
Did you say stock Tua? What? Taking hits gains 1 stack of prowess. At 3 stacks, it unleash Eternal Flare, dealing damage equal to 800% of attack to enemies in a large area. So you want to take damage. Okay, we have a boss. So I just don't want to dodge. Nice. Yeah, okay, that was cool.
The hunt never ends.
Morph into Augusta and cast Sword of Eternal Oath, dealing damage equal to 815% of attack. When in grit, this instance the damage increased by. Wait, I turn into Augusta? Huh? Since they dare raise their blades, I didn't get to read what that said. Oh, I have an ultimate. I didn't even realize. Wait, so I become. Wait, what does that mean? I transform into Augusta. Oh, I transform into Augusta with my ultimate. I see. Dude, that's actually so cool. No, that's sick.
Honor
Alright.
to you, my friend.
Eternal Flare stagnates the target for 1.5 seconds. Each target can trigger this one time every 4 seconds. Winning Grit, Eternal Flare does reduce number damage. Grit, damage taken is reduced by 8%. Heavy attack grants a shield. I mean, shield's pretty cool. Let me specify. Does her thing taking hits? Okay, it says specifically taking hits, not taking damage. So I think I want the shield. I haven't actually. Oh, the heavy attack's the same. Okay, no difference on the heavy attack. OP credit, op credit. Okay, these are. We're going. How am I not getting a shield? Did I not choose the shield? Am I dumb? I swear I chose the shield. I don't know why the game's not giving me a shield. Op credit. Obtain 350 op credits. Okay, I don't know what those do. Well, I have 900 of them. So they do something. Oh, Alto. What the fuck? The hell is Alto doing here? Consumables grant various temporary buffs. Oh, okay. Consumables expire after a set number of zones. Oh. More skill damage increased by 15%. Taking a hit or defeating an enemy restores 1% of max HP. That's pretty good. Dealing damage grants 1 stack of reverse edge. Attacks increased by 1.5% for 10 seconds after 20 times. It's not bad. Threshold damage is increased by 15%. Special damage type that can be enhanced by some resonance factors. I don't think I have threshold damage. I like the taking a hit, defeating an enemy thing, giving HP. That's cool. Morph skill damage is nice. And then we'll go ahead and take the reverse edge thing. That could be nice. Not too worried about the threshold, just because I don't think. I mean, I have enough coins. I might as well, right? Maybe we're getting a buff. Maybe we'll get a buff soon that says, "Oh yeah, this gives you threshold damage." So we'll see it. This is a tutorial though, so probably not. We'll see. Yo, okay, buddy. I can't dodge.
Strike from the shadows. Ha!
Bro, why is it not giving me a shield? I'm so confused.
No hesitation.
Am I gonna be able to get to use my fucking... Thank you. Boom! That's all, I just wanted to use it. I just wanted to use the morph skill one more time. That's so cool. Alright. Cool. That's fun. No, I like that. That's a fun mode. It feels like, okay, it feels like kind of a mix between like the boom 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 shoot shoot like event from last patch. Ooh, Huki resonance factor. Ooh, Cardathia's resonance factor. Yang Yang Xuanling's resonance factor. Nice. New content unlocked. Okay. Oh, okay. This is our fucking thing. Credit collection. Op credit gains increase by 20%. Start with an additional 300. I mean, obviously, I'm gonna go with the ones that increase your fucking op credits. Duh. But what do I want? What do I want also? Restore HP. Restore HP equal to 1% max HP each time you enter a new zone. I mean, I suppose that can be useful. It looks like, okay. It looks like we need to get all of them before we can get the next one. So there isn't exactly like a much of a choice here. Well, there will be here, right? There will be a bit of a choice until you get to here. So that would be nice. That will be nice when we get that. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to do I wasn't trying to actually do this mode. This is actually fun. No, I really enjoy this this gameplay. It's a lot of fun. Okay, so we did get some new resonance, new shit. Max HP increased by 10%. Damage against elite and boss targets is amplified by 15%. That's pretty nice. Immediately gains 200 op credits. Okay, so these are keepsakes. So are these like permanent? Oh, I see. Okay, so you choose upgrade condition, clear 16 zones. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Oh, that's cute. I like that. I'm gonna get that one. Upgrade condition, clear 16 zones. So we can get a max HP boost, damage against elite and boss targets, or we can do 200 op credits. I like the 200 op credits. More op credits is good. It doesn't seem like... Okay, it's telling me to start the test. I'm not going to start another test. Press Y to choose a simulation and keep a keepsake. Meet certain conditions to unlock or upgrade keepsakes. Yeah. So I was kind of figuring this out. So basically, oh, we also have Rover Havoc as an option. Yo, who the fuck? Whoa. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck is this? Wait, who the fuck is this guy? Oh, that's Jigrin. I see. This, what's his name? Jigrin? I don't know. Oh, interesting. Okay. So, Spectre, okay, so there's multiple different resonance factors. There's general ones, which are Imeth, Camellia, Jigrin, and Yang Yang Xuanling. And then we have exclusive ones for Spectre Rover. It's going to be Huki, Phoebe, Cardathia, Augusta. And then for Havoc Rover, it's going to be Luke Herson, Qing Xiao, Sui Sui, and Frolova. So that's fun. Okay, that's fun. No, I like that. That's a fun little game mode. I'll have to play that one for sure. It's going to be a lot of fun. Okay, we're not here to... I don't remember the music here sounding like this. Whatever. Let's quickly do our dailies. Shouldn't take long, and then we will hop over to Genshin. I did say today was a stall day for me, alright? Actually, let me get a team here. Let me get a quick team set up here. This is gonna be my friendship companionship team, right? We're gonna use this team to gain more intimacy on our characters. So we actually need more intimacy on both of our fusion bursters, right? And let's also get some intimacy for Lucy. This is gonna be our intimacy farming team. We're gonna use them for dailies, right? Because you're at 1, you're at 0, and you're at 2. So we definitely want intimacy on these characters.
Roving among the stars.
Roving among the stars. Bro, why does playing as Imeth Inc. playing as Imeth makes my game lag more because of her fucking hair, bro? That's so funny. Like, it makes my frames worse. Hilarious. Alright. Oh, we didn't change. Oh, we haven't changed. We haven't even changed Denia's glider, bro.
Behold.
Denia's so broke that we haven't even changed her glider. It's so cursed. That's so messed up. I kind of want the Denia doll on her. And then we could project the fish, or just project that. I guess no one has it on apparently. I mean, yeah. Do we want to put special? Do we? I guess the pink ones are probably the ones that are gonna look best on her. That's gonna be true for Imeth as well. I don't think we've actually changed Imeth's glider either. I think Imeth's still rocking her default. What is this? Change from End State Matrix Adversity Vanguard. Wait, they added a projection to End State Matrix? Since when? That's got to be new. Is that permanent? Is it like a, or are they pulling a fucking? Are they pulling a fucking Genshin where it's like a limited time projection, or is this a permanent thing? Because if it's permanent, then good. If it's not, then fuck you. Then fuck you, Kuro. Probably the pink one on you as well. We've already changed yours, right? Yeah, we've changed yours. We've changed yours. Okay.
Power levels.
Oh wait. Wait, did they change the way the projection works, right? Because
Got a long bucket list.
I'm pretty sure I have.
Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Oh, I thought you had the fucking gun projection. I guess I was wrong. I thought for sure you had this equipped. I thought they changed it there for a minute. Yeah, like if I go to you, and I go, okay, no, it's still one person only. They need to change that. They should make it so that any character can have the. I agree. Fish. 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 All right, we're gonna do sure. Yeah, for bullying. Okay. There we go.
My body feels so light.
God, I miss Denia, bro. I really hope we get to see her again. I hope she's not just gone forever. Alright, there we go. Do we still have doubles going on? No. Limited time early access to the boss. Oh, limited time early access. I thought they just did early access. So that's going to be... Is this for... this is probably for Qingxiao. I actually didn't think we'd be getting a new world boss. Oh, because we only have the one. Really? Did the other... Hold on. The other world boss didn't count? I thought... Because we fought 2 different bosses. Did the second boss not count as a world boss? Was it like a special boss? It's not a weekly boss, right? Oh, it is a weekly boss. Oh. Huh. Well, fuck me. I didn't even realize. I'm silly. I'm a silly goober. So I guess we'll definitely need those for Qingxiao for sure. In fact, I can pretty much, I mean, I literally have the ability to fucking check. Like if I go here and I change this to Qingxiao, we can see. Yeah, she uses the new boss, and then she uses Denia. Huh? What do you mean she uses Denia, not the new boss? Oh, new weekly boss, but she doesn't actually use the new weekly boss's materials. Yeah, that makes sense, Hoyoverse. That makes sense. Anyway, we're gonna keep it on Denia for now. Just because without Denia, it's kind of hard to like... Is Denia on banner as well? Yeah, Denia's on banner. I could go for her weapon. Or I just use String Master, true. We have enough for 110 pull, fuck it. Fucking ball, fuck it, we ball, bro. Yeah, and that's my luck for you. Fuck it, we ball, true. We already got the, ooh, C1 Denia, or S1 Denia, I should say. Or we just get S1 Qing Xiao. I'll probably just get S1 Qing Xiao. That's probably the smart thing to do. Assuming I get her at all. I might just not get her. 5 more singles. That's my current pity count. You're not going to see this, chat, because Wu is weird. It doesn't show pity. Just trust me. 5, 10, 15, 21. 21. So we're on 31. So if I do 5 more pulls, that brings me to 35. We're on 35 because 35 is a special number. We'll get her. Actually, 36 is a special number. So we'll just do these singles real quick, and we'll get her on the 36th pull. Because it's a special number that symbolizes everything that is magnificent and elegant and precious. Well, I guess that's Wuwa's interpretation of elegance and beauty and preciousness. So I guess I can't be too mad about that one, but I can be mad about that one. Actually, can be very mad about that one. Yeah, whatever. Let's spend our resin real quick. What are my what are we looking at when it comes to Denia talents? Like what's our priorities?
The colors
So
of the stars.
obviously we'll
This moment
activate
only.
our important ones there, right? And we have crit damage, okay? So then it looks like the game insists that we upgrade the Liberation and the Forte, which, you know, that makes sense. It's usually how these things work. Tune Strain. Responding to tune. Okay. Dania can respond to Tune Strain interferred. Dania can inflict Tune Strain shifting. When responding to Tune Strain interfered, for each stack of Tune Strain interferred on the target, each point of Denia's Tune Break boost increases her total damage against the target by 0.12%. While Denia is in the team, the max stack limit of Tune Strain interferred on the target is increased by 1. Does Tune with Tune Strain, right? With Tune Strain, Dania can inflict Tune Strain shifting, reset Tune Strain interfered duration, rapidly increase the target's off tune level, or overall boost the damage dealt by the Tune Strain response team. So I'm just trying to figure out, like, okay, Resonator team gain 10 tune break boost when a Resonator in the team has an off-tune build-up rate of 100%, of over 100% every 10%. The run to over increases the Resonator's tune break boost by 8 up to 40. That's pretty good. Fusion burst, all Resonators in the team gain 30% fusion damage. After casting Advanced Liberation, generate erosion field. Erosion field pulls nearby targets, dealing fusion damage. Resonance mode fusion burst. Channel fusion skills deal damage. Inflict 2 stacks of fusion burst. Denny's in the team, the enemy falls, diffusion burst damage. It counts as caused by the nearest active resonator. Well, in Tune Strain, you sign the following skill does damage, inflicts Tune Strain shifting, and then resets the duration of Tune Strain or feared. Okay, what am I missing if I do this? Okay, I am missing the actual. I was not trying to do that. I was not trying to do that, but that's fine. You know what? Fine. Whatever. I was actually okay, since both that's tactical hologram. Since both Denia and Qingxiao require Denia boss mats, it makes sense that we just use our resin on Denia real quick. This should be, what is that going to be? It's going to be, oh, it's only going to be 90. That's not going to be 120, but it'll be 90. Alright, I was not trying to do that. Oh, that was a fluke?
Just stop! There's still time!
If
Why
it's a
won't
duel, you
you? Still refusing to turn back!
The trial isn't over yet.
Ow.
Dead center locked. Such is that lesson. I won't back down.
There we go. There we go. These are for Denia. Well, one's for Denia. I don't know why this is the only boss in the game that gives 2 echoes. Like, 2 different echoes in one. Yo, that music, though. I don't know if I've ever heard that. The, like...
Nothingness. Deconstructed. Flicker into form. Dismantle stress points mapped. This ends here.
Break apart for watching! No, here!
Let the show begin. Perish.
Oh.
Such is that
Why won't you? Refusing to turn back!
That was bad. Okay. So she says still refusing to turn back, and then she slams him down. So, just for future reference, I need to turn off Chacona. Yeah, listen to this. I don't know if I've ever heard this music before. Like, without the... Is this the only weekly boss? Like... Okay, it's kind of a bang. It's kind of a nice little, like, kind of sad, honestly. I mean, it's fitting. It's very fitting. Alright. One more. And then we'll be out of attempts for this week.
I is unraveling. Tether snap. Come. Meet your end.
Okay, I'm hitting him with the lack of
Flicker
energy.
into form. Structural collapse. Structural integrity intact. Count on.
Thanks for watching!
Oh no, I did the thing that I'm not supposed to do. I parried Denia.
Listen! The trio of destiny!
Collapse. Such is that lesson.
Purge the impure! Destroy!
There we go. I didn't hit it last time, so I didn't do any damage. You won 180k, bro. Fucking love S2 Cardathea. Alright. Okay, and then we'll just do one quick run of... I don't know. One quick run of something. Oh, no, that was good. Okay, we're chilling. Nice. We have to do weeklies, but I'm not going to do that today. I have 6 days to do that. Weekly just reset. I'm not really too bothered by it at the moment. I just wish the stupid red thing would disappear. Thank you. Perfect. And I have a question, by the way, for people. like, I don't know if anyone's actually there to respond, but like, who actually does this? Does anyone actually bother doing this mode? Like, does anyone, instead of doing the 1,000 gateways, do they actually just decide to do this shit instead? Like, this takes longer, it's more boring, it's slower, it takes longer, it's more boring, it's more like tedious because it takes so long, and like, yeah, it's easy as fuck, but like, so is the fucking so is this. So it's just like, you're just wasting more time to do an event that's like, there's like literally nothing happening. It's all just like auto essentially. So like, why would I rather do that when I could just do this? This will take me like 10 minutes. It's just gonna take me at least 30. Like, I don't get it. Anyway, that's gonna be the end of that. Oh, we have some waves lines, huh? Oh, Star Torch. This is new expedition. The new expedition motorbike parking zone is now in use. What? Huh? Used to change the Expedition Motorbike's display theme to the Expedition Motorbike Garage at Star Torch Academy. What does that even mean? Thanks, I suppose? Who is this? I don't remember you. Bloom Bear of the Black Shores, okay. Okay. Weapons abilities on an digital agent. Okay. Oh, is this the new event that we just... Actually, the circuit provided us assistance. Okay. I think that's the event. Yang Yang. Oh, this might be the main. Wait, that might be the main quest. Hold on, I don't wanna do that if that's the main quest. Like, I don't want to trigger it. Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. That's the main quest. We don't want to trigger that and start the main quest by accident. Expedition motorbike. Switch your expedition motorbike theme. Star Tour. Oh. Ooh, wait, that's sick. Oh, wait, that's awesome. Okay. Chad, this is what I get for not watching the fucking live stream. I don't know what they added in this version at all. Anyway, okay. Done with Wuwa for now. Let's hop ourselves over to Genshin. We spent way too long. We spent almost an hour in Wuwa, chat. What are we doing? I should just play Wuwa. Dude, what am I doing? I should just play Wuwa. I should play Wuwa, but not do the main quest. True. That'd be funny. No, that'll be hilarious, actually. Okay. Let me just do the obligatory close Microsoft Edge, because I don't know why Microsoft Edge is a thing that exists. I wish it could, like, I wish I could just uninstall it for my PC, but every time I try it, makes my PC freeze, so I can't even. And also, they make it impossible to uninstall. They're like, if you uninstall if you try to uninstall it, you just can't. Like, you go to the apps, you go to apps, and you go to all other apps. It says like there's an uninstall button, except you go to Microsoft Edge and there's no the uninstall button's like grayed out. You can't click it. Like, they're trying to force it down our throats when we don't want it. Oh shit, chat. I actually low-key think we should just play Star Rail instead. I just remembered the Fate event is a thing, and there's some Jades locked behind the Fate event. I actually don't know how many Jades there are. You know, we can check that. We can actually go into Star Rail and check that. I just remember that is a thing we can do. So let's do a quick detour into Honkai Star Rail. I might have to change the title of the stream and the thumbnail off of Odette, because if we end up having to do the Fate event to get more Jades, I really hope there's no bro. If there's spoilers in the Fate event, I will cry. Let me quickly turn the sound on so we can. Doesn't really matter. Just turn it up a little bit. We're not going to be here very long, so I'll turn it back down before I exit out of it, just because I I don't really play with sound on when I'm not streaming. I like to put on a YouTube video or like whatever music. Typically a YouTube video, just in the background, so I can be ADHD. So I can be ADHD. True. But also because like when I'm not doing story in HSR, I'm really just running around the overworld doing side quests that I can just press the skip button on, or I am doing end game, which is by the way, chat, I actually can't get full star clears in the current well, I mean, obviously I got the 36 stars, but I'm not able to get the silver star for Memory of Chaos, like the purple one. I'm not able to get it because like fucking Memo. Actually, I don't even know which team it is. One of my teams is a fraud against the boss, and I think it's Mono Remembrance. I think Mono Remembrance is a fraud, and that's unfortunate. I also can't get it in Pure Fiction because Break is a fraud. Because Firefly, non E2 Firefly in Pure Fiction is a fraud, and I should just put all my shit on Linksha and do Super Break Linksha stuff, but I'm lazy. I'll deal with it later. Apocalyptic Shadow is fine. I have not had any issues with APOC. I probably will have issues in the next cycle if the current trend is the way it is. Speaking of current trends, we are getting Robin in a matter of days. This. I finished you already. I hate that the exclamation's here because I've already done you. Now this is what we need. Okay, so let's look at our review guide, right? Signal! That's so many Jades! Okay. Chat, we have to pivot. We have to fucking pivot, chat. That is so many Jades! What do you mean that's so many Jades? Okay. We have to pivot. I'm sorry. We have to pivot. Oh no. No Genshin today. Well, okay. Since we're pivoting to Star Rail, that means two things. One, I'm going to turn up the volume to max, but secondly, it means we're going to it means we're going to take care of our of our Genshin, like like kind of daily, like what do you call it, homework, I suppose, before anything. And also, let me pull up the. This is gonna be annoying. We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to edit this. Fucking. I need a new thumbnail. Okay. What's a good thumbnail for this? Probably. HSR. Probably just Rin, right? I don't like Gilgamesh. We're not gonna use Gilgamesh. We're gonna use Rin. We're gonna use Rin as our thumbnail for the. Oh my god! Someone made a Rin mod, a Rin over Sparkle mod. That's cursed. Or not Rin over Sparkle, but Sparkle dressed like Rin, which is cursed. I'm just trying to find a fucking in-game image of Rin to use for this. Are there going to be spoilers in this quest? Probably. Also, I just realized we're gonna do this quest and there's not gonna be any fucking voices for Rin because they decided that the fucking. Okay, here's a good one. And I have to do this annoying thing because Opera GX, for some reason, when you go to save images to your computer, they don't save as PNGs or PDFs. They save as fucking like WebP, which is fine on its own, but Streamlabs and YouTube do not accept WebP files. So I'm going to have to copy this as a PNG from Discord because Discord makes all images PNGs. And then we can go here. Change the thumbnail to Rin. Change the title. Last minute Fate Collab because it gives too many Jades to skip to miss. Dude, I can't. That's so many fucking Jades, bro. It's like that's literally like a whole 10 pulls worth of Jades. That's crazy. Insane. Okay. Cool. Cool. How many spoilers are going to be in this quest chat? Probably a decent amount. Let's be real. I'm going to get spoiled on everything that's happening in Emphoria so far. Like everything that's happened in Emphoria so far, I should say. They're just gonna litter me with spoilers. Also, I'm sorry you all have been staring at a black screen for the last few minutes here. I totally forgot that I didn't actually have a game displayed because I closed out of it. So let me open Genshin real quick. We're gonna do just convert my resin. There's no need for me to do any bosses because I mean I don't need to do the bosses. I can't believe that's stupid, bro. Okay, I mean I've been saying that I need to catch up on Honkai story, like do the HSR story and catch up, but I've just been so fucking lazy about it. I've been procrastinating like hell. Okay, you couldn't hear my little mouse clicking there. It's okay. I'll do. I don't know. I don't know. I might do HSR tomorrow. I still haven't decided what my plan is with Voidinitsa. I'll probably end up getting Voidinitsa on the America server because she is actually an upgrade to freeze teams. Just there are buffs. Okay, the V2 buffs came out for Voidinitsa. Vesna also got buffed, which I don't think Vesna really needed buffs. Maybe like some tweaks because she was about the same as C2 Mizuki, but also C2 Mizuki. Like to get C2 Mizuki, you had to have chosen Mizuki last year on the selector, get her in the Temper Thyself, and then choose her again at this year's anniversary. That's even assuming that she's an option this year's anniversary. There have been some dreams, I guess you could say, some speculation that it's not just going to be standard bannered characters this year like it was for oh yeah, I've been using Stygian as my farming location because the hard difficulty is very easy. You can clear it in like 5 seconds with a somewhat decent team. You don't even have to have a good team, just a somewhat competent team. And it gives it's the same rates as the normal domain, except every what is it? What are the specifics on it? Yeah, so you can challenge every domain, including the newest one, or at least you can choose the newest one as your thing. I believe the specifics of it are, what are the specifics of it? I think it's in here. It's listed here, I believe. If I go here, no, here. If I click this, for every 120 dire prestige, you will earn an additional 5-star artifact. When you reach 1200 dire prestige, you will earn a dire commendation. And then if you look at the, I believe it's a 1-to-1, right? The players will accumulate dire prestige based on the number of times they claim rewards from Leyline Blossom. Specifically, they will receive 20, 40, and 60 dire prestige for the first, second, and third reward claims. When dire prestige reaches 120, an additional random 5-star artifact will be obtained. Okay, wait. Based on the number of times they claim rewards from the Leyline Blossom. Wait, does that mean Does that mean it's actually optimal to just do to not use condensed resin and just do 20 resin on this? Or am I like, because it says based on the number of times they claim rewards. So I'm actually being unoptimal by using condensed resin on this. I should just be going at it raw. just be raw dogging it, true. I don't know why I
What
worded
did
it
you
like
say?
that. Oh,
Oh, I'm old now, so every other phrase escapes my ears. Try calling me Madam Farozan, and I'll see if I can pick that up.
I was not I was not speaking to you, Madam Farzan. And what the thing. Sorry, that sounded rude. But the thing that I was saying, I apologize, Madam Farzan. What I was saying was not intended for your ears, and so the fact that you didn't hear it is honestly a good thing. Because what I said was just a really bad joke. So don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it, my queen. I mean, my madam. Don't even worry about it, Madam Farzan. The most esteemed. Oh my god, I have to shit. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna. I need to get my resin. I'm not my resin. I need to claim my rewards. Gimme.
Thank you for
Thank you.
add Astra.
Go ahead and get my resin more as well. Thank you. Okay. I have to shit. Be right back. I'll probably be like, I don't know, 20-ish minutes, so I'm just gonna put this on. Okay, be right back. Boo! Wooga wooga wooga. I'm back. Sorry I took so long there. Didn't realize I had to go that badly. I like never have to shit, bro. That's not true. I do, but obviously I usually do it earlier in the day. It's never been this. I guess because I ate later today. I don't know. Ugh. Anyway. Give me a moment here. Just gotta do something real quick. Won't take too terribly long to do the thing I'm trying to do. So. Guess. Alright. I guess I'll flop this back over. Alright. Sorry. There we go. That's what I was looking for. That note. It's probably fine. Yeah. All right. Let us commence forth with some good old Genshin. Not Genshin. Honkai Star Rail. And then we're gonna hop over. We might as well just hop over to the Asia server and condense the resin over there as well. Shouldn't take too terribly long. Also, I just remembered I should be doing this on the train because the train has the crafting station and the Catherine thing right next to each other. So why am I not just going? Why am I not just doing this? Why am I not just doing it on the train, bro? Save me some time. So I had to like run over to Catherine. Now I can just fucking like do them right next. They're right next to each other. So yeah, just do it on the train. In theory, I would want to. Actually, what would I want to do in theory? Go to the train. That's what I want to do in theory. Alright. Yeah. Here's the crafting. So we just do this. Music in here is nice. There should be a way to change it. Like, I like the music, but it would be nice if you could like set your own music. That'd be cool.
Add Astra.
Give me a rundown about Snezhnaya. Oh.
Add Astra.
Add Astra.
Thank you for completing today's commission.
And I just did that with the wrong team.
Add Astra.
Fine, whatever. I don't care. Oh no, I lost out on like 7 intimacy. Whatever am I gonna do? So, no, my 2 friendship points. However will I I'll never be able to, I will never financially recover from this. All right. Actually, time to properly go to HSR. Officially. Officially. Turn into a stuttering mess, like always. Honkai Star Rail. Alright. We're gonna do this fucking Fate quest, dog. Look. We're doing this Fate quest, man. Dude, there's so many fucking primos. Why are there so many Jades locked behind? I thought it was gonna be like 200, and I was like, that's not the end of the world. was it 1400, 1600? I don't know. It was a lot. And I'm like, that is not worth. Like, that's almost a 10 pull. Like, it's basically a 10 pull. That's not worth missing. Like, that is skipping a 10 pull just because I don't want to get spoiled. Bro, I don't fucking care if they spoil shit for me. I mean, okay, realistically, I can just skip the cutscenes, right? And then I can just watch them back later once I have the actual context, right? So that way I'm not just getting spoiled, right? That's like the smart, that's like the responsible thing to do, I suppose, right? Would that be like the smart thing to do? Whatever. We're not going to do that because that's a lot. we're just going to play through it. Unless it is spoilery. Which I guess it could potentially be spoilery. Also currency. Oh yeah, we had our weekly reset, right? Not too bothered about that at the moment. Starlight cones. Yeah, I mean, let's just... I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if this is going to be spoilery. It probably will. Maybe not. Maybe they keep the spoilers to a minimum. I guess I could probably look it up. Like, what, I'm just gonna Google it on my phone. How far in Quest should be for Fate Part 2? Will it totally spoil the story if unlocked Fate Part early? Our collab event is the story this time, so if you want to play the event, you also have to do the story. Collab is intertwined with the story. To progress the story, you have to progress the event. It will spoil Trailblaze missions 4.3 and 4.4. Oh, will it spoil? Someone else said it's basically a filler episode. Apparently, the people saying, like... Okay, so it's basically a filler episode. Okay, so it shouldn't spoil anything. According to Reddit, how trustworthy is Reddit? I don't know. Trailblaze mission. Okay, it seems like... It seems like it's a bit of a... Okay, it shouldn't spoil anything. In theory. Okay. Well, that's good. I don't know how accurate that is. Like I said, it's just... But it looks like there was a comment that someone posted on r/HawkeyeStarRail. So someone asked the question, like, what will this spoil? Will this spoil anything important? How much of the story should I do? Blah, blah, blah. And then someone replied to that. Their comment got deleted, but the response to that is from the OP, the original poster, that says, the one reply on there says, oh, so it's, okay, so it says, okay, good, I love me a filler episode. So, the fact that it got deleted due to quote unquote spoilers, like it went against the spoiler like terms of service of the server. Like I guess it delves too much into spoilers in the moderators' opinions. So it got deleted. Which makes me think that what they said was basically, oh, it doesn't spoil the main quest whatsoever. And probably went into... It may not have gone into detail about what actually happens in the story, but it probably just said you don't have to worry about it spoiling any major reveals. It's just like a silly filler thing that has nothing to do with the main story. Because otherwise, why would it get deleted?
All's revealed.
Jeez, my ears, that's so loud. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna play Elation. We're doing our Elation swap today. I love me some Sparksy. Sparksy's skin is so fucking peak. I can't get enough of it. Oh, I never noticed the little white, so she has like the heart under the right eye. I never noticed the little, like, it's like a bow tie, like a little tiny bow tie, like sticker under the left eye. I never noticed that. Is that there on is that there on her regular skin, or is that just a skin thing, or is that there on her normal outfit as well? I have to find out now. Because she still has this. Oh, no, it's a diamond. Okay. Normally it's a heart and a diamond because cards. Now it's a heart and like a bow tie. Nice. Anyway, the skin's peak. I think it's better than her base outfit. I like her base outfit. I really like the Alice in Wonderland aesthetics. I'm a big fan of like the card, like the deck of cards type thing going on, and like the rabbit as well. It's a cute little design. I really like it. It's cute, right? It gives like kind of Mad Hatter mixed with like the bunny, which I think is really cool. But this just feels like Sparksy. This feels like what Sparksy was. I've said it before, but this feels like what Sparksy was supposed to look like. Oh my god, there's a Mickey Mouse earring. Wait, chat. Mickey Mouse earring. Yo, Disney, get their ass. But this feels like what Sparksy was intended to look like. Maybe not exactly like this, but like this is kind of like it's giving the vibes of this is what we wanted Sparksy to look like, or at least something similar to this. Oh, I just noticed her little bow here. That's newspaper. She made like a bow to wrap around her waist out of newspaper. That's really funny. Oh, and like the under jacket is also newspaper. There's newspaper there as well. That's really funny. I like that. But this feels like the outfit that like they intended her to have, or at least something similar to this. But because of the whole like ban on Japanese related content, they had to do a last minute like model swap, and so they gave her this one instead. And they made this they chalked up this design, which I mean, hey, all power, like props, credit where credit's due, because they only delayed the patch. What was it? They delayed it for like 2-3 weeks. So for them to come up with this like design and rig this model and get it all working in 2 to 3 weeks, fucking credit where credit is due. That's some fucking dedication. But it just never felt like this is what Sparksy was supposed to be. You could tell that this was like, well, this is clearly they kind of had to change the direction. There's still some Japanese like inspired things, like you still have the bells from like regular Sparkle and the kind of kimono-esque shape. Generally, it's not quite the same as regular Sparkle, which is very 100% a kimono, right? But you could tell that this was like, oh, we had to change the way she looked. Even though it is a good design, it is good. But then they made the skin, and I mean, compare that to the other skins, right? Like, let's go to Firefly, for example. Firefly's skin, right? Schoolgirl outfit, it doesn't really like, she still has it's the same length dress. They don't change length of dress. She still has the stockings, they're just a different color. She has a little bit shorter sleeves, but overall, aside from like, and I mean the headgear, like it's a different headband, but the actual like silhouette of the head of like the top is the exact same. Like there's no real change, there's no change in the hair. There's literally no change to the hair. Like genuinely, the hair does not change. It's the same hair, the fucking exact same hairstyle. They don't even like give her braids. It's the exact same, bro. Come on. It's a nice outfit, but it's like, it's very clearly like they're keeping to the same kind of design aesthetic. They both have the like the kind of bow-esque tie thing in the front and the yada yada yada, right? And the little whatever this thing is, the like hairpin that has the little thing, little butterfly wings or firefly wings. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's pretty good. But like, I never noticed the little name tag with Firefly's name anyway. Yeah, but compare, and then like, let's see another example. Where's our other fucking Castris? Castris is a little bit better because they do change. They take off the headpiece. Her hair's different, which is nice. I really like the. I mean, she still has the twin tails, but I really like the braids. The braids here are nice, and the gemstones in there. And of course the like kind of butterfly wings going down. It's a nice outfit for sure, but I wouldn't say that it's a massive upgrade over base Castris, just because base Castris' outfit is already so good. And there's so many aspects here that are really nice, like the kind of skeletal design of like the chest here, the rib cage-esque type things, and the whites to kind of contrast the purples, where this one has a darker purple with a less white and a lot more black. It is a really nice dress. I really love this design. I think a lot of people don't like this. They say it was kind of underwhelming. I think it could have been better, yes, but I think that it's still quite good just because the dress is really nice. But yeah, I mean, they definitely could have done a little bit more. And then there's what I think is the laziest one with Ron Mays. I mean, I feel like there's a reason they gave this one out for free. Did they even change her hair? Okay, she has more green. There's more green in like the actual, right? Yeah, there's more green. There's not as much green there. I like the DNA aspects of her default outfit. She doesn't get those in here. This one leans into more of like the I guess flowery aesthetics. I do like the hair, though it's I mean, it's the same. Yeah, never mind. Hair's the same. They don't even change the hair. Like, there's more green in the hair, but that feels more like a model update thing than actual like saying, oh, it's a new design. Because I mean, I guess, yeah. I mean, it does swirl here too. It's a different swirl, but it still swirls. Yeah, I mean, it just doesn't. It doesn't change enough for me to give it that wow factor, I guess. I do like the dress overall, but I feel like it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of boring, I guess, kind of plain. I guess there's a reason they gave this outfit for free, right? Those are the only skins. Yeah, March, right? March has a skin too. Where's Marchie? Marchie Moo, my girly. Hold on. We have to switch over to Preservation March real quick. And of course, March's outfit's great too. I love this outfit. Underrated outfit. Very cute. Very simple, but very cute. And it looks very different from her normal outfit, which is always a bonus. Still keeps a lot of the same like silhouette, kind of an overall silhouette similarity, but the details nice. I like the crown. It's very cute skin. But it's free, so I don't like to compare it. And they all pale in comparison to Sparkle. Sparksy's skin is, yeah, it's the best one. Come on. It changes. It's a complete overhaul. Like, the model's completely different. The dress is completely different. Right? I guess it's the same length, so it still keeps a similar vibe in the silhouette department. They still love to make their silhouettes similar, which is a weird. I don't know why they do that. I wish they'd be a little more extravagant with that, because I mean, look at Honkai Third. Honkai Third makes insane skins that are completely different. So I don't know why. And I guess Sparksy's is definitely the most unique in that regard, because it's a completely different like dress entirely. Even if the silhouette's going to be similar, it's just such a different dress. And then the sunglasses, she doesn't have the hat, obviously. And the hair is a little bit more. She's got the braids. She doesn't have the braids normally. Oh no, she has the braids normally. But she doesn't have the little pigtail alongside the twin tail thing going on there. Yeah, anyway. Point being, the other skins are fine. I feel like Firefly's could have been better, just because it doesn't change enough for Sam. The other skins are fine. I don't think they're terrible by any stretch of the imagination, but like they just don't hold a candle to Sparksy's skin. I hope that skins moving forward are a bigger, like, I hope they're this. Like, I hope they're a huge difference that actually feels meaningful, that feels like a genuine that feels like a massive like shift in the like way the character looks, as opposed to, I guess, Ron Mays, where I don't feel the difference. You know, there is a clear difference, but I don't feel it. You know, I feel the difference here. You can just feel it, right? Like vibes, you can just feel the difference. And then like you can't feel the Firefly difference just because Sam doesn't change. Anyway, sorry, I'm stalling again. Let's do this. Oh. Alright, let's do this. Hopefully this doesn't spoil anything.
Ah, you're back! If I may ask, an article, draft an article, or revise an article?
Say that again. How terrible?
How terrible!
What?
No, I mean, what is terrible?
No point hiding it. This little furbo will stop trying to protect your mental well-being, boss. Time to go all out and hold nothing back.
Dude, I have to use the restroom
Please
again.
watch
Oh,
the
no.
latest edition of Arcadian Morning Report.
The Vantis movie.
We interrupt our regular programming for breaking news.
Okay.
Plain Arcadia's weather station has issued a code gold rainstorm
Code
warning.
gold.
Over the
Okay.
past 6 hours, valuable goods, including precious metals, rare artwork, and jewelry, have continuously fallen across the entire Arcadia.
Okay.
Citizens are
Snowy.
advised to beware of falling objects. Please stay indoors and refrain from scavenging to avoid looting-related incidents. Didn't know that this
Music.
counted as weather.
Oh, I love
Or
this
that a
song. This
warning
song's
could
so
be issued
good.
after
This
the
is
rain
the
stopped. Let's move on to the next story.
Oh, I didn't do the bounce, bounce, bounce.
Today, a major theft of exhibited items occurred at the Star Rail Fest currently being held at the Skyline's lookout cloud.
Okay. Oh.
The Security Bureau has high praises for the thief's professional skills. According to our source, the theft was non-violent and incredibly disciplined.
Okay.
We'll be right back after a commercial break.
So it was Silver Wolf.
That's just
True.
unprofessional. They skipped right over the most important part.
Yeah. Just be straight with me. What if mine was stolen?
How impressive! Realizing you're the victim right away. Our field reporters are rushing to the scene right now, but if you want to know exactly what was stolen, it's probably best you went there yourself.
I'm trying to think of who would steal from us and why? Did I really have stuff there? All right, I'll go. Oh yeah, Scott died. I was gonna say maybe it was Scott. No, Scott's dead. I forgot bro died. Bro got fucking murked, dog. He got murked at the end of the version 4.0 quest. He got fucking murked, bro. He's dead. All right. I'll go investigate.
Boss, when you're done investigating, we can do a special feature on the victim.
Aren't I the victim in this case? We do a special interview on myself. I don't know if that's how that works. Or are we talking about the victim being the one who stole from me? Because they're about to become a victim. Unless it's someone I know.
What a mess. I can't recall what was on display.
I actually don't know what was on display here at all.
I
I
should
didn't do
look
the Star Rail
around.
Fest. Because the Star Rail Fest I think was version 4.2, I want to say. So I haven't actually done the Star Rail Fest. What's this music? Wow, wow, wow. Wait, we're doing detective work. You know what that means, chat? You know what that means? No, it actually means Ashvale. So let's do this. Some kind of gemstone dust. It probably isn't the ash from your blown up gemstone collection. Blown out gemstone collection. Some kind of gemstone dust. If a thief did this, they applied a bit too much pressure. Gemstone dust. The display case is completely empty. The display label reads, Pseudo Holy Grail, a treasure claimed by Giuseppe during the Penacony Holy Grail War. It has since lost its ability to grant wishes and summon heroic spirits with the Memoria environment. Something as valuable as the Holy Grail even insured. Who in the right mind would go out of their way to steal a Holy Grail? Could this be a clever little detail to trigger a collaboration? What? Oh my god. The light bulb! How ingeniously clever. Sadly, this universe plays by strict rules, certain exceptions aside, and a little creative thinking is hardly enough to kick off a Holy Grail war. The security officers are overwhelmed and run off their feet, but their investigative prowess doesn't hold a candle to yours. If you want a job done right, you have to do it yourself. Better start the investigation immediately and track down the thief's whereabouts. Hey, so I have a friend that I know. So we have this is Buddy that we have, a detective friend of ours, right? Who just happens to also be on Plan Arcadia, right? We could probably call him and see if he'd be willing to help us, so we don't have to do this on our own. Just saying, just saying, just saying. Amidst the bustling crowds of Star Rail Fest, a perfectly lustrous gemstone has fallen, catching only your eye. Oh, it's Rin's gemstone. Okay. Did anyone else notice, or are they simply mistaking it for an exhibit? It seems to possess a certain magic, capturing your gaze and gnawing at your curiosity. It says, I am inextricably linked to the thief of the Holy Grail. It's a trap! Your internal alarms are blaring, yet your hands, seasoned from years of scavenging, act of their own accord. Yoink! The moment you touch it, you realize it is no inanimate object, but that some indescribable power flows within the gem. Without a doubt, this trap was set up specifically for you. No, I should have known it was a trap. How did I know? How terrible. Oh no. Duo Dimension City, Graphia Academy rooftop. Okay. Rin! She's gonna be voiceless, isn't she? Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Her voice isn't there. God damn it. Aww. She doesn't have a voice. Okay. I've been hiding out for days, and I even managed to steal the Holy Grail, but I still can't seem to figure out a way to leave. To think I'd end up in a world with absolutely no connection to magecraft. This absurd development is practically mocking me. Is a so-called flawless countermeasure fundamentally impossible in a world that completely rejects magecraft? No, Tosaka. Tosaka. Stay cool. Conduct yourself with elegance at all times. Judging by the look of things, it's time to check my reserves of magical energy. The energy in my gym is bottoming out. It's nowhere near enough to perform warp magecraft. This Holy Grail, however real or fake it may be, does actually seem to react to wish power. If I use the wish power inherent to this land to summon a servant, I might be able to bypass the ritual's original restrictions. Even without a master providing magical energy, they might be able to materialize on their own. Afterwards, whether it's for the ritual to leave this place or stocking up on magic items, I can just ask them for help, right? Oh, is she gonna summon Archer? Wait, that would be sick. Let's just do the summoning first. Okay, cutscene. Preparations ready. Oh, she's doing like a whole thing. Wavelength ideal. It's not the best time, but here goes. Dude, she's actually kind of looking. Alright. I can and will draw the perfect card. Cutscene. For the elements, silver and iron. Ooh, the music though? For the foundation, stone and the Archduke of Pax. For the ancestor, my great master, Schweinorg. Is that correct? I don't know. Wait, should I change the chant here? I hereby swear, I shall be all the good in the world. I shall defeat all evil in the world. Thou art the Strider, entwined with the many paths. Interesting. She came up with that on the spot. Come forth from the circle of binding, guardian of the scales. Is that Gilgamesh? Yo, is that Goad? Is that perfect? This time I'll definitely... Huh? Oh, it's me. Fleeing like a coward, are you? Goddess who knows no shame. Ishtar. Okay, so it is Gilgamesh. It was Gilgamesh. Contract forged. Yo, let's go. Wait, hold on. Are we the servant to Rin? What the fuck? I have just enough wish power to last 7 days. That's fairly ample time. Now let's see what kind of support this person can provide. Speaking of which, what class is she? She's holding a baseball bats? Wait, come to think of it, if the summoning ritual is built entirely on witch power, would the summoned servant be able to provide magecraft assistance? Darn it, I messed up again, didn't I? I ask of you. When I have to give a voice, I ask of you. That's not what she sounds like. I ask of you. I don't know what she sounds like. I'm trying to channel my inner woman here. Hey, it's me. I'm a woman. Hi, nice to meet you. Oh my gosh. Are you my servant? Am I supposed to be a servant? Huh? There's a command spell, so the contract is formed. Pardon my rudeness. Allow me to properly introduce myself. That would be appreciated. My name is Rin Tosaka. I'm a mage and a traveler, searching for a world where mana hasn't dried up. That's a very powerful energy source. That's why I travel between different world lines. By the way, chat, fuck Hoyoverse, right? For 2 years in a row, not fucking bothering to hire the English voice actors to come do this shit, bro. Like, how hard? Like, I swear to you, if they had gone to like the English dub VAs for Rin, Archer, Gilgamesh, Saber, every single one of them would have said, hell yeah, I want to be in Honkai Star Rail. Hell yeah, I want to come voice Saber, Archer, Rin, Gilgamesh, and Honkai Star Rail. Fuck yeah. Or at the very least, since they decided not to do that because they're stupid, just put the fucking Japanese voice lines in the English fucking dub so that I don't have to just have silence when they're speaking, dog. Like, fucking hell, man. I wouldn't bother reading it out loud because I would just read it alongside chat. Like, chat could just read it and then have the character voice and, like, you know, do it on their own. Like, it's basically like watching an anime. But there's no fucking voice. I have to sit here fucking reading it out loud so that I can immerse myself. Like, this is fucked, bro. It's actually so fucked, and it's one of the biggest reasons why the quest from last year was so shit. Like, not only that one was shit because of that, but also because you spend, like, even aside from that shit, there's a bunch of that quest where nobody's voiced because they like put you into like a little fucking black and white movie where there's no voices, and so you can't fucking hear any characters talking, and you have to fucking voice everybody, right? And that's so shitty and stupid and dumb, and I hope they don't do that this time because it would be stupid. They probably won't because everyone hated it, but they also hated the fact that you just can't fucking hear the characters at all. So the fact that they didn't fix that already has me like questioning how the quality of this quest, and it's probably going to be just as bad as last year. Like, I don't think it's going to be better. It's probably going to be shit. How do you manage to fuck it up twice? Like, once is a fluke. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. You ain't fucking fooling me the second time. This shit's already going to be ass. Like, I'm already calling it. This is going to be the, like, fucking worst quest that we've had since the last Fate quest. It might be worse than the last Fate quest, but I'm not going to go that far just yet. We'll see. I read that already. I do like her design. I like her design, and I've seen her design in Fate, like in the Fate anime. She is not this well endowed. She is not this endowed, bro. They buffed her chest, bro. They gave her a little bit more in the, you know, the chest department. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties. Oh yeah, sorry. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties, leaving me no choice but to activate the Holy Grail. Since you were able to answer the summon without a catalyst, you must either share my affinity or have a deep connection to the Holy Grail. I suppose that's a silver lining. Therefore, as your master, I formally request that you, my servant, whatever it takes, please do your utmost to help me leave this world within the next 7 days. No way. Don't even think about it. Why? Her reaction, she's like, what? Why? Because the Holy Grail you stole is mine. How did this happen? Sometime later. I see. paths, eons, the astral express, sweet dreams, and the Holy Grail. I understand it all. Furthermore, you're actually the protagonist of this universe. That's quite reassuring. Whoa, you just called me the protagonist of the universe. That's crazy. I apologize, protagonist. I never intended to drag you away from your trailblazing journey and into all this, let alone trouble you to stay with me for 7 whole days. If all goes well, please allow me to wait until the issue is resolved before formally presenting both my apology and my gratitude. The price is right. I'll pretend this around. I need an exploration. Yeah, I need a fucking explanation, dog. What I need is an explanation. Wait. Wait. I sense bloodlust. Wait, I'm sorry, that's my D&D character, Felicia. She has a bit of a bloodlust problem. Did you hear that too? What, the little that was like a dog, what the fuck? Oh, it actually is a dog. What the fuck? Hold on. Is there a way for me? Okay, because I know. Okay. Because I know with Archer and Gilgamesh, since I own them, I'm able to change their voice line, like have their voice lines play. But does that only happen in the gameplay, or does that happen in the story as well? I'm actually not sure. Voice. Use Japanese voice. Does this apply to the enables characters interaction, combat, and idle voice lines, which the original license was Japanese? Whether this option is enabled or not will not affect the character's voice lines. Will not affect other characters' voice lines. That's stupid. Why is it not just applied to all? Why is it only applied to the characters I own? Why does it not apply to just the whole cast? Okay, Wuthering Waves added a feature that was really fucking sick a few patches ago, where you can set every character's language individually. So you could have like this character speaking in Chinese, this character speaking Japanese, this character speaking Korean, this character speaking English, and just like you could choose, you could change it whenever you want. As long as you have the pack, like those language packs installed, you can switch at any time. For every character individually, can be a different language if you want to. Like you can have everyone be in English except for like one character, you can have them Japanese, or like all these characters are in Japanese except for like one character who's Korean and one character who's Chinese. Maybe 3 characters are Chinese, whatever. Like you can pick and choose, and it's great. You can't do that in this game. If you could, then I could just set it to where all the Fate characters are Japanese and I don't have to worry about it, and then I can just but no, they have to be stupid about it and make it so that you have to own the character before you can change their voice. So when I'm playing Currency Wars and I get Saber Gilgamesh or Archer Rin, I get to hear Archer during the big attack, but not Rin, and so I just hear Rin, but then I don't hear Rin's response to Archer, and it's really stupid. And then for the Gilgamesh Saber thing, I get to hear Gilgamesh laughing, but I don't get to hear Saber being like blah, 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 like yapping about how he's a fucking moron or whatever. I don't know, whatever bullshit. Oh, the fuck? We're in Finality. Yeah, we're in Finality's vision. I was like, I've done that before. Why is that like up? That's why. Because this isn't the actual Graphy Academy, which doesn't make sense to me because I've already cleared Graphy Academy. There's nothing that says that this needs to be like a special version of Graphy Academy, unless there's like some special fucking. Are they your fans? Yeah, those are my fans. Those are my doggo fans.
It really is the supplicant.
Oh.
Doesn't she own the Holy Grail? What? Is this right? What?
I'm a victim here. Just take her.
Whatever. Remember, the boss lady wants her alive. Woof.
Are we fighting? Okay, we're fighting. I don't have to fight these guys. Why don't we just explain the misunderstanding? Wait, there's some kind of misunderstanding. I'll hurt them if I use the Gronder on them. But fine, since we're past the niceties, here comes a command spell for you.
Is that how you use a command spell?
Yo, what the fuck? What is happening? Yo, what the fuck? Wait, oh, I thought it was just gonna be in combat. What is this? Okay, making smart use of various conceptual mystic codes in combat is a key to victory. These are the conceptual mystic code cards we can use right now. Please select a card and select a target for the conceptual mystic code to take effect. 50% damage. Aha Smash. Okay, select a card, then select the target. I guess it doesn't matter who I target. The game wants me to target this guy, though. I'll just go for it. I see. That affected protagonists. That was terrible damage. Some cards don't require a designated target, just confirm use, and the conceptual mystic code will take effect immediately. I noticed that this requires 1 point. I don't know what the points do. Okay.
Hilarious!
Did you notice this? Like the little attack icon? The marker indicates the enemy's next action. Oh, okay, that's cool. The enemy is about to launch a counter. Estimated damage dealt by the enemy attacks will be displayed here. Oh, we share HP. Okay. Let's take this one in style. Okay, this gives us a shield. That's cool. Now it's foolproof. We're on a roll. Let's keep it up. Okay, how do... 50% blast damage. Each time the target is hit within a single turn, it takes an extra 40% damage. Aha, smash. So what are the little like, this is 0, right? And these are 1. So what does that mean? This was 1 attack. This has 0. Does not enter the discard. Oh. So these don't enter the discard pile. These do? Is that what the 1 means? This means that it's going to go in the discard. I kind of want to do this. The blast damage. Number targets hit within a single turn. Takes extra 40% damage. I feel like we save that. They go with the ether. We'll go for this guy because... Oh, they do the same damage anyway. Okay, cool. And we'll just go ahead and kill this guy. Okay. We barely got any magical energy left in me. There you go. Using a conceptual mystic code consumes the corresponding amount of magical energy. Which is little rest, magical energy will fully recover in the next turn. Okay, I see. So we have a certain amount of energy each turn. The 0 means it costs 0 energy. 1 is going to be 1 energy. So if we get 0 cards, we should probably be using those as much as we can. Alright. Yeah. Oh. Feeling good about this. Let's keep going. Ooh. Wait, that's kind of cool. Hold up. Let's turn off slow-mo. Let's just do normal speed. Okay, just did attack. I thought that was going to be like a special ultimate. Alright, so that's just free damage. So there's no reason not to just use it. Right? Suppression tactics. Trailblazer has gained growth. You seem to have quite the potential for growth. Trailblazer gains growth value when using an attack. When growth value reaches 5 out of 20, the Trailblazer will gain growth. After growing, the Trailblazer's attack capabilities will be greatly enhanced. I see. So I'm doing more damage now. But I also see that we're taking damage because we don't have a shield. This turn, for every 2 Aha Smash cards used, generate 1 Aha Smash. I don't have any more Aha Smashes, so it would have been nice. Deals 100% damage and gain 1 magical energy in the next turn. 50% damage to all enemies and reduce the target's damage dealt by. Ooh. Okay, that's pretty goated. Wait, that's kind of goated. Only uses 1 magic. Okay, oh, okay, it's her skill. Damn, okay. Seamless teamwork, Rin's pendants, retained in hand at the end of the turn. Keep. This one does not. Okay, so if it says keep, it means you keep it, but if it doesn't, then you lose it. So we probably just want to go ahead and use these, because this one stays. It doesn't really do anything for us. They're doing less damage now, which is nice. Give 100 damage, 10% damage, gain 1 magic energy. Is this... I mean, I could just kill the middle guy. That should be, yeah, because it's 40. This does 100%. Is it also 40? Yeah, so it doesn't really matter. So we'll just go ahead and kill this one. Damn, what that fucking force palm? Okay. Turn for every 2. Oh, yeah, I don't actually. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay. And then we don't have any more energy, so we end our turn.
Cheat.
Everybody's damage dealt increases after launching magical attacks. Okay, so we wanna, if we wanna get Aha Smashes here, full support, obtain 3 growth tally. What is growth tally? Oh, I see. It costs energy to use. Heals on 50 HP. Each time the target is hit with a single turn, takes extra 40% damage. We'll hit them with the... I mean, they're about to die anyway. We'll hit them with the... Yeah, we'll hit them with this, right? And then... For every 2 Aha Smash cards used. Yeah, I don't even have... It's just gonna kill. Yeah, that's just gonna kill. Alright, that uses 3. How much energy did I have? Does it tell me? How can I tell how much energy I have? Where's that listed, that stat? Yeah, I don't see where it's listed. Oh, it's down there, so 3. Okay, so 3 is how much I have. So... Did I not already do this? No, I didn't. Okay, I think we want to hit them with a growth tally. Here's what we want to do. Gem? No. Blast damage? Yeah, I mean, blast damage is effective. All out assault's also quite good. But we're just going to kill them here, so I don't see a need to do that. Yeah, I mean, we just kill. Like, we just kill them. That does 1. Oh, there's another battle. I should have done the full sequence. Bursting with Fighting Spirit Knight is your ultimate.
The sheriff will have to handle it personally. Woof!
Woof! Alright, we have the sheriff. Dog.
I'm a wolf. Woof!
I was listening to the banter. Okay. You're bursting with your Fighting Spirit Knight. You can use your ultimate. I'm doing what with my Fighting Spirit? Oh my god, I'm booming. I'm pressing Y. Why is it not working? Okay, it's A. Even though it says Y, it fucking lied to me. Come on, let's attack together in style. Ooh, okay, actually? Wait, actually? No, it's just random. Oh, that gave me magical energy? Ooh, we got some free Aha Smashes. Oh, 50% damage to all enemies and generate 2 Aha Smash. Alright, let's hit them with the pendant. Alright. And then we're gonna do one of these. This is gonna hit everybody. And then we just... It's gonna be so many Aha Smashes. Alright, we're out of there.
Your moment to shine. Light it up!
Oh, I didn't know there was an audience for this. Oh, it's playing like a little theme? I have no idea what theme that is.
Now, the stage is yours!
Nice, okay. I have so many odds. Alright, yeah, bro's dead. I'm sorry, but he's dead. We're gonna speed this up. It's gonna take a minute. So many. Wait, the strange fluctuation in Magecraft. Look out. Oh. Yo, Archer? Lancer? Alright, Canine brothers and sisters. She's innocent. Ever heard of Holy Grail / Stay Night? We're the stars. Yo, what's up, Lancer? Long time no see, sis. You're really that, Lancer? Oh, wait, sorry. You're really that, Lancer? Cuckoo Lane? Is he a servant? I can't sense any magical energy from him either. But why? Miss Tosaka? Just dropping my true name. Miss Tosaka. Just dropping my true name like it's nothing. Like servant, like master, huh? What's the Hound of Kulan doing here? You know me? How? What do you mean, how?
It's the Canine Officer of Kulan now.
Canine Officer. Oh. Also, she say Kulan?
It's the Canine Officer of Kulan now.
Kulan? Hi, Kuchiba.
Security Officer
Hi,
Kuchiba
babe.
from
You're
the Department
so
of Aberration Defense. Also, Lancer's master.
Oh, wait, what?
Female, red clothes,
Hi,
black
babe.
twin tails. Matches the eyewitness account for the Holy Grail theft. Come with us.
I'll gladly come in you. What? I mean, with you. Chat. I know she's an NPC, right? And she has the NPC model, but like, can we please have her playable? I don't give a fuck Nihilux. Nihilux can stay an NPC. I don't give a fuck. Like, let her not. I fucking Nihilux is an ugly bitch, right? Kuchiba's a hottie, bro. She a baddie. Let her be the playable one. Fuck Nihilux. Give me Kuchiba, please. Do I get credit for bringing her in? Something's off. If Lancer is here, that means... Wait a minute. I can cooperate with your investigation, but I want to know, when did you two form a contract?
Last night. He came with that golden rain.
Yo, someone pissed on... Wait, someone pissed on Plan Arcadia? Oh yeah, the fucking... Right, the... As I thought... As you can see, we have 2 masters and 2 servants, each having formed a contract. But a Holy Grail war needs 7 pairs of masters and servants, or 14 competitors in total, yes? Oh, are you saying a new Holy Grail war has started? I'm afraid that just last night, when I touched the Holy Grail, I unintentionally used wish power to turn the people and events in my mind into reality. Then the Holy Grail selected 7 pairs of masters and servants across all of Plan Arcadia, kicking off a new Holy Grail war. You're not just looking for the thief, you're investigating a series of vicious crimes revolving around the Holy Grail, right? So I might see some unexpected familiar faces then.
We haven't received reports of other crimes. But your hypothesis warrants further discussion.
Ugh. Why am I stuck in a classroom full of people who only talk in code? Boss lady, admit it. You're thinking the same thing as her. She's not our perp. I consider myself pretty straightforward.
Well, considering the possibilities Miss Tosaka brought up, I personally propose we work together to investigate the Holy Grail case. As a key figure in the Penaconian Holy Grail War, your knowledge and initiative can be of unique help to the investigation.
Sounds good to me. As nameless, such is my duty.
Spoken like someone who's seen the world a few times.
Thanks, babe.
Time to redeem yourself.
I'm glad
Miss
that rizzed her
Tosaka.
up. I'm glad she made that.
But if anybody asks, for example, a member of the public, say you are an expert witness.
Okay.
Ding dong! The streamer you follow, Sparklet Can't Hide Stinky Tofu, is now live!
Uh-oh. Sparksy? Oh no, wait. Is Sparksy a master? Whoa, okay. Here's my predictions. Okay, Sparksy, Ashvale, Silverwolf, Blade. Just basically all the playable characters. Maybe Nihilux? I feel like Nihilux would probably have one too. Is Sparksy going to be our antagonist again? Is she going to be... Oh, and Gilgamesh, right? Gilgamesh, he's a master, right? Gilgamesh a master? Oh my god, are we going to see all of them? Because I'm pretty sure we were missing... Like, we saw Berserk, right? We had Berserk, Lancer, Archer, Saber, and then I believe Scott was technically a master. No. Mr. Rekka was a master. I think he was supposed to be like the fill-in for the knight or whatever. But we were missing one. We didn't have all 7. We only had 6 of them, right? Are we gonna actually get all 7 of them this time? That'll be sick. So I wonder who Sparksy. If Sparksy is a master, who do we think is Sparksy's servant? Do we think it's gonna be Archer or Saber? That'd be cool. Wait, does that make us? Are we technically Berserker? Like, because we're the servant, right? If Trailblaze is the servant to Rin, are we the Berserker or are we the like knight or whatever? I don't know. We're definitely not Archer. Sparklet can't hide stinky tofu.
Whose phone is that?
I think it's mine.
Let's check it out.
Oh my god, Caster is? Whoa. Wait, Caster is? Hold on, how? Wait, how? Caster is question mark. No, this is Sparksy. This is definitely Sparkle, right? Like... Wait, but no, she's being shy. Okay. Is this Casterus, actually? Oh my god, Casterus.
Say your lines. Say your lines.
Wait, is it? Okay, no, then it's not Sparksy, because that's Sparkle / Sparksy. So is this actually Casterus?
I can't.
Oh, she's so cute. Oh my god, I love her so much. Well, that fell apart. Well, that fell apart pretty fast.
Just close your eyes and read your lines. If I close my eyes, I can't read my lines.
Aw.
Don't make me use a command spell, okay?
Okay, yeah, there's the hand. Yeah, it's not Sparksy.
Okay.
Don't make me use a command spell. Wait, so... Oh, what? Wait, is Casterus... Is Casterus a fucking servant? Oh my god, wait. That's it. That's actually so cool.
Everyone, have you all been working hard today? Have you been eating properly?
Yo, okay, we got some... Hold on. She's adorable. True. A full belly makes a happy heart. Watch Sparksicle till it's dark. True. New streamer? The streamer reminds me of an old friend. Indeed. Oh, I think we have the little text from the one event, too.
Tell them to stop spamming. You're the new streamer Sparklet. Don't forget that.
Sparklet. Okay. Tell them to stop spamming. 99. Can I be the 100th like? Let me like. Can I like the stream?
Streamer.
I can't like it?
Sparklet.
No.
Today is my very first live stream.
Oh, look how cute she is. She's Sparksicle. She's Sparksicle. She's Sparksicle. It's Sparksicle. It's Sparksicle. The streamer's kind of cute. I'm not saying who. The streamer reminds me... Okay, it's just spamming still.
I was designed by the same artist who birthed Sparksy. I don't blame you for mistaking me as a reincarnation of my great senior, Sparksicle.
Okay, so it doesn't sound like Casterus though. Like this sound, okay. It looks like Casterus. Obviously, this is Casterus's model, right? But they don't. She doesn't sound like Casterus. So either it's not actually Casterus, or it kind of sounds like Firefly. Is this Firefly? But Sparksy used her like, or Sparkle, Sparksy, whatever. Sparkle used her like voodoo magic elation powers to make her look like Casterus. Then that makes Firefly Sparkle's servant. Okay, and I'm so confused because it doesn't sound like it does not. That's like this is not Casterus. This doesn't sound like Casterus. It doesn't. It just doesn't.
You were born to do this. Speaking of reincarnation, you guys must have a ton of old phones and game consoles lying around that you want to get off your hands, right?
Yeah, see, that just doesn't sound like it's Casterus. That's just not Casterus'
I
voice.
just happen to know a secondhand trading platform that promises no middleman markups. I'll share it with you right now.
Drop the link. Plain Arcadians, share the link. Drop the link. Drop the link.
It's such a great platform. I can't just casually tell you. Remember the Golden Rain last night? Actually, that was a warm-up event for my debut stream.
Okay. Okay.
The first Sparklet fan treasure hunt starts now. Just bring any treasure back to Sparklet, and you'll receive a surprise little gift.
I'm gonna surprise. Can I have a surprise gift from Sparklet?
That's enough. Stop.
I wanted to keep watching. Sparkle's not being underestimated. Was that a virtual avatar or the real her? Thank you, ad skipping lady.
Maybe that epic gave her inspiration. Now, with the way things are going down, it probably has something to do with the Holy Grail War, too. Who would have thought your claim would be proven so quickly? Our very first case is apparently a kidnapping.
I don't think this is a kidnapping. I'm pretty sure this is just Sparksy summoned, or Sparksy, Sparkle, whoever it is, whichever one, both. I don't know. I'm still confused about it. Right now she's Sparksy, so we'll just say Sparksy. Sparksy. Like, it's clearly a case of master's servant, not kidnapping.
She might be locked up, but she's never logged off.
She might be locked up. Did you say Sparksy's locked up? She is not locked up.
You found... What? Got it. Lock down the news. Keep it strictly under wraps. Yeah, I'm heading back right now.
Lock down the news. What? What's going on?
HQ just got a massive number of reports, all related to the Holy Grail.
Crazy.
Here, take this card. This is my informant. You two go meet up with them first. Lancer and I will catch up later. When the time comes, I hope you two can share your thoughts on the Holy Grail from an expert perspective.
Okay. Leave it to us, Miss Kuchiba. Damn, she's ready to go. Things aren't too bad. Contract or no contract, we're partners in crime now. Rin weaves a clever chain of schemes, and I walk straight into the guillotine. Refusing is pointless anyway. But don't worry, I'm not a fan of strict hierarchies. Speaking of which, I forgot to ask, what should I call you, my servant of unknown class? Who, me? Trailblazer. Trailblazer's fine. Huh? Are you trying to pass with some nonsensical class? Do you take me for an idiot? What? I didn't... Why are you hitting me with the clueless stare? Can't be helped. As much as it bugs me, we have to take things one step at a time. Now, let the two protagonists of the Holy Grail War breeze through this challenge together. Oh hey, I found Sparksy, guys. That was easy.
All's revealed.
Damn, that actually took away my fucking technique, even though I didn't actually enter combat with Gao Guang. That's right. I guess because the team changed technically. Okay, where are we going? Ah, okay. Is it gonna be Ashvale? It's probably Ashvale. It's Ashvale, right? You said it's an informant for. So you mean the informant is right here in your newspaper agency? As for the trail, yes, I own a newspaper agency. So, why on earth do you own a newspaper agency?
You've been waiting for this exact moment
Called
for a
it.
long
Yep,
time.
called it. It's Asheville.
This is the whole point of owning a newspaper agency.
Yeah?
Not for the truth, not for profit, but only to answer her question with the most nonchalant tone you can muster.
True. Whoa, where did this monkey come from?
I'm narrator, receptionist at the Ashen Detective Agency, and the detective's assistant.
Narrator? What sane person gives their pet that name?
The one inside. He's been waiting for you two for quite
The one
a
inside.
while.
He just doesn't even
This
care that
way,
he gets called a
please.
pet. He just acknowledges that he is Ashvale's pet. Though, like, he's not actually Ashvale's pet, right? They're like, he's like kind of like a companion, like a Paimon type deal. They're like partners in crime, or whatever. Not partners in crime, but partners in detective work. Which I guess in some ways could be crime. They do some shady shit with it, right? But, you know, I wouldn't call it what it is. Sorry, I'm just yapping. Talk to Kuchiba's informant master. Gee, I wonder who that is. Kuchiba's informant's master. Yep.
That woman snatched my treasure and robbed 32 bystanders on the road! All in broad daylight!
Did that woman have red clothing, black twin tails, and a gray-haired lackey tagging along?
Goodness! Are you a mind reader?
Ah, here's your robber. Let's settle the bill.
Way faster than I expected! I don't have that much cash on me.
No, that was actually so good. Oh, found your robber. All right, let's settle the bill. God, no, I love Astronel. He's funny. He's a funny guy. Funny guy. Funny guy.
You there! That lady! Pay the bill for me!
Who, me? Did you steal something else? I didn't. It's a misunderstanding. The real culprit is that streamer, Sparksy. She just admitted herself that she's after the treasures. She even started a treasure hunt. Don't tell me the great Ashen detective wasn't able to gather this little piece of intel. Ooh, burn, bro. Holy.
Why, thank you, kind citizen, for giving me this little piece of intel. Sorry, Furbo. Look, the real culprit is someone else. You'll just have to wait.
Well, that means you don't have to pay the bill.
What about the bill?
It's fine. I'll put it on your tab.
Why don't you just say, well, you don't have to pay it for now because I haven't solved the case yet.
Thank you. You're such a good person, Ashy Detective.
Don't call him that. Ashy Detective is
I sent
crazy.
the Furb away. Now comes the part of the novels where we discuss hush-hush money, right?
Yep. Is he really the informant? He seems more like a con artist than a detective.
Sorry. Considering this lady matches the witness accounts perfectly, I had to play it safe.
Should you base your accusation on witness accounts alone? Exactly.
I'm just saying, the culprit's get-up in the witness accounts is a dead ring for yours. Leather jacket, pendant, earrings, down to the number of folds on the bow. Every single detail lines up.
Interesting.
But Sparksy makes sense. She's a master of disguise. I wouldn't be surprised to see her impersonate a slumber nana monkey.
Disclaimer! This guy doesn't know the first thing about deduction or Sparksy. Take everything he says with a grain of salt.
What about those 6 special treasures? You admitted it yourself. It was among the top 3 deductions I've ever made in my career.
6 special treasures?
That's right. On top of looting everything in sight, Sparksy also targeted 6 people specifically.
Yeah?
I can say for certain that there's nothing special about them as individuals.
6? Hold on. She targeted 6 people specifically. There are 7 Holy Grail members. So, was she targeting the other masters in the Holy Grail one? You think Evanesia's one? Ooh, I'd love to see some Evanesia. Bro, I haven't seen Evanesia in a hot minute. Love to see her. She's great.
What happened was 6 people picked up 6 exceptionally precious treasures in the Golden Ring. It just so happens that 2 of these lucky ducks are my clients. They aren't into antiques, so they handed the treasures over to me. Here, you can tell it's worth a fortune.
Oh my god, it's Euphorious. Is this a failed student Is this a failed student assignment from Graphia Academy? This is ancient Mesopotamian cuneiform? Don't tell me. The King of Heroes Gilgamesh got summoned too. Unfortunately, you guessed right. This is his treasure, the Tablet of Destinies. By the way, the boss lady and I scored the King's Vintage. Not gonna lie, it tasted splendid. So it really is him. Could it be that he's the one behind the Golden Rain last night? I heard he can connect to the treasury I heard that he can connect to the treasury of Babylonia across space and take whatever he wants. If he happens to misplace something, he has ways to recover it immediately. I mean, if anyone's gonna take it rain, if anyone's gonna make it rain treasures from the sky, it's gotta be that Goldie guy. But we know what he's like. Would he let the treasure he's so painstakingly collected just scatter everywhere? Are you suggesting someone played Robin Hood with him? Unlikely. As much as I hate to admit, he is a legendary king, an absolute anomaly among servants. Oh, he's a servant. I could have sworn he was a master, but I guess him being a servant makes sense, right? Because if he and Saber have this big like rivalry, Saber's also a servant, so I guess it kind of makes sense if they're both servants. Anyone who could pull off robbing him would have to be a divine spirit level big shot. Mr. Detective, may I ask what characteristics these two clients of yours have?
One is a frosty, silver-haired girl.
Yo!
And the other, an unkillable, natural-born fighter.
Silverwolf, my goat.
You wouldn't happen to know them, would you?
I know them, Mr. Ashbale, I know them. The frosty silver-haired girl, that's my side piece. Sorry. I'm sorry. Wait. Let's see. These two clients of yours.
You might actually be right.
Wait. No way. Exactly who you're thinking. We just made a new discovery. I'm afraid a new Holy Grail war. I'm afraid a new Holy Grail. I'm afraid a new Holy Grail War has already begun, and the participants correspond to those from the 5th Holy Grail War in Fuyuki City.
Lancer and Vreen give everyone a rundown of the 5th Holy Grail War in Fuyuki City.
Fuyuki City. Ooh, okay. I actually don't know this one. I'm sure if you watched the anime, you wouldn't need to read this because you'd know it all. I haven't watched it, so let's look at this. So, 5th Holy Grail War, Destination Fuyuki City, Ryudo Temple. Combatants: Team Saber, Master Shiro Emiya. An ordinary high schooler with a straightforward personality, a good-natured guy with a strong sense of justice. A Saber-class servant, a knight who champions the weak and stands against the mighty, earnest and resolute in all things. We all know Saber. Shiro is typically her master in the Fate series. I don't know how it works across like the whole, because there's multiple different Fate anime, right? And I don't know the full like extent of their connection. I know that they're very close, and I know in some I know there's like some relationship, like romance kind of thing between them at some point, which is I don't know, personally I feel like that's a little I get that, like in their like the way they treat is like, oh, even though you're my servant, I'm your master. You're like, we're equals, right? Like they kind of perceive it that way. But like I still feel like it's kind of a bit of a power, like the power dynamic is still like a little strange. But I don't know. Maybe in the show it's like more it's explained in a way that makes it makes it okay, I guess. I don't know. It just, for me, it seems a little off-putting, I guess. Anyway, Team Archer, Master Rin Tosaka, Master Rin Tosaka, one of the administrators of Fuyuki City, and the current head of the Tosaka family. That would be me. An Archer-class servant, a servant whose true identity remains a mystery, cool-headed and pragmatic by nature. Sports gray hair, though classified as an archer, he is also an expert in a wide array of other weapons. Also, I thought his name was Emiya. Am I crazy? Oh, whatever. I might be wrong. I think I'm mistaken. Whatever. Though classifies as an archer, he also expert at wide array of other weapons. Yeah, like unlimited blade work. Team Berserker, Master Ilias Vale von Eisenburn. A petite girl with beautiful long silver white hair. Don't let the looks fool you. She's got a surprisingly sharp tongue and a bit of a little devil in her. So she's a bit of a gremlin, I suppose. A gremlin and a chaos demon. So honestly, very similar to Silverwolf, right? Petite, long silver white hair, sharp tongue and a little bit of a devil. Yeah, it's just basically Silver Wolf, right? A berserker class servant, a legendary hero of myth, blessed with immense life force and an iron will. He stands as one of the most powerful servants in this Holy Grail War. So that could be Gilgamesh, right? But also, hear me out, mighty. Mighty, hear me out. Okay. Team Caster, Master Soichiro Kuzuki. A teacher of few words with an air of quiet austerity. Kind of sounds like Blade. A caster class servant. She's the wickedly brilliant Grand Witch of legend, passionate in both love and hate. She is clad in a purple robe that fans out like a bat's wings. I've actually never seen this character, the caster. I've never seen that design before in any of the Fate series. Based on that description, I'd probably really like the design. Team Assassin, Servant Kojiro Sasaki, a sword master assassin class servant. His master is not one of the 7 masters of this Holy Grail War. It can be said that his very existence is a highly anomalous case among the many Holy Grail War rituals. What does that mean? His master is not one of the 7 masters of this Holy Grail War. Wait, so you're saying that the others, like Soichiro Kuzuki and Einsberg, are they going to appear in this? Or is it just going to be the fill-ins with Silver Wolf Blade and whatnot? That's weird that it says that. Anyway, Team Rider. Yeah, that's the other one. It was Rider. I couldn't remember. Assassin. Yeah, so Saber, Archer, Berserker, Caster, Assassin, Rider. I don't actually remember what the other one is. Overseer? I see, Overseer, I think. Oh, Lancer. Duh. Team Rider, Shinji Mato, the eldest son of the Mato family, one of the 3 great mage families based in Fuyuki. He has plenty of talent, except when it comes to magecraft. A rider class servant, once worshipped as a goddess in myth, now depicted as a monster incapable of making contact with others. Huh. Interesting. Incapable of making contact with others. Other factions, Team Lancer and Overseer. Master Kirei Kotamine. A member of the clergy with a saintly aura. From his position as an overseer, he should theoretically avoid intervening in the conflict, but 2 servants are present simultaneously, Lancer and Archer. Why are there 2 archers, you ask? Well, that is another story entirely. But if it concerns the oldest king of heroes, the one who holds all the treasures and wisdom in the world, nothing he does should come as a surprise. So this one... Huh.
Very convincing. But some people this time clearly didn't experience that Holy Grail War firsthand. How do we explain that?
Well, that's easy. Aha just made it happen. You know what? That's the most based and honest answer of all time. I guess you're not wrong. Also, I have to use the restroom again. I don't know. Whoa, no, I hope I don't have a problem. All right, I'm gonna be right back again, chat. Give me a moment. Okay, hopefully this time I don't have to go to the restroom again for a while. Okay, chat, my throat's fucking killing me, man. After this cutscene, I'm gonna fucking install the Japanese voice files so we can just listen to it in Japanese. My voice is hurting too much for me to read all this shit. The answer is still wish power. The Holy Grail didn't just turn my memories into reality. Giuseppe's adventures were also woven into it. Boss lady, you're definitely related to my true master from back in the day. She was a true warrior, a comrade you could trust with your back. Might as well mention too, she got backstabbed by some priest and ended up missing the fight.
I think I'll pass on the last part.
Still, there's one thing that doesn't add up. Giuseppe and I never got anything. Why? Maybe it got sent to my mailbox. Friendship is the most precious treasure. Right.
I think the Holy Grail itself is your share of the treasure.
Whoa, crazy. So it seems the Holy Grail reclaimed the wish power from the treasures. Converted it into magical energy and stored it away. So here in this Arcadia filled with wish power, the Holy Grail is still functioning in its own weird way. It just can't take back the souls of servants anymore. If we can fill it up with the King of Heroes treasures, it should give you all the magical energy you need to continue your journey. As for our imaginated bodies, they should dissipate on their own once the Holy Grail War ends. Just the treasures should be enough. I'm a pacifist.
Relax, Lancer. I'm not letting you sneak back into the Holy Grail early. Get ready to do the heavy lifting.
Damn. Just the treasure should be enough. I'm a pacifist. Wait, is she actually a pacifist? I don't know the lore. But like, her servant is Archer. You know, the unlimited blade works, man. In what universe is she a pacifist? Like, what are you talking about, bro? She's a fucking dagger, bro. What do you mean she's a pacifist? I'm a pacifist, but, like, what? I'm a pacifist, but here's my fucking dagger that I'm used to stab you with. Like, what? Beats being ordered to kill myself.
All in all, our way forward is clear. The Department of Aberration Defense will now formally invite you two to join the Imagine Holy Grail Special Ops team as consultants.
I had to, because that was a reference, surely, right, chat? That was a reference. Anyway.
Of course, since we're still severely short-handed, you two will also be pulling double duty as field operatives.
By the way, did my fucking settings for the stream, did it save? Like, is it, if I go to the stream? Yeah, it did. It did. It does, rather. I don't know, I said it did. It does. Alright, still no messages. I have 2 viewers, though, which is weird. Okay, can I say no? Can't Lancer send her back? Wait, hold on, what's happening? Really short-handed, you two have to be pulling double duty. Okay, what do we need to do?
The assignment is easy. First, recover as many of the scattered treasures as possible to keep the chaos from spreading. Second, find a way to control the other participants, especially Sparksy.
Okay.
We strongly suspect she's using this opportunity to brew some other conspiracy. We must nip it in the bud.
I mean, it seems like she's just doing her thing. Like, just...
Do you two have any other questions?
I get to redeem myself and gather enough magical energy to continue my journey? 2 birds, 1 stone. I'll do my best to cooperate.
Let's set up a temporary base here and meet up regularly. Don't worry, it won't interfere with the newspaper's normal operations.
Okay.
Lastly, there's only one rule for this operation. Maintain strict confidentiality throughout, and resolve things as peacefully as possible.
Good.
I look forward to seeing a stellar performance from all of you.
Haha, stellar. That's a Genshin Impact reference now. Notice how I said now. Alright. Fuck, this is gonna take a minute, chat. I don't even have them installed. Fuck. This is gonna take a while. So this might slow down my computer. I hope it doesn't, but it might. If it does, well, sayonara. Nice. Was that the bite of 87? Huge. Yes. Alright, text stay English. You have to download the text as well. That's great. Okay. Cool. View the case board. Sounds. That's so much better, chat. That's so much better, bro. Holy. Okay. I'm actually curious. Now that we have. You can delete the English files? Nah. Okay. This is so much better already.
全く知らない世界に来ちゃったけど、私は偶然にもこの宇宙の主人公と出会えた。
聖杯の強奪事件を偶然の一言で片付けないでよ。
分かったわよ。とにかく私たちが最後の参加者として契約を交わしたことで、そうなれば必然的に7組のマスターとサーバントが存在することになる。黒幕じゃなくて元凶。まあどっちでもいいわ。私たちは他のマスターとサーバントを抑えつつ影響の拡大を防ぐという重責を背負うことになった。
I heard the master and servant in there.
ただし今回はいつもと違って私たちの目標は聖杯じゃなく財宝よ。
My cheese addiction is acting up again. I'm opening up a new bag of cheeses. I have a problem.
儀式が始まった時、聖杯の中の万力がどういうわけか全て財宝に変わって空から降ってきた。この黄金の雨が大混乱を引き起こし、治安官の口場さんとランサーが私たちを訪ねてきた。こうして現像聖杯戦争特別対策チームが結成されたのよね。そして旅を続けるのに必要なエネルギーを確保するため、私たちは流出した財宝を全て回収しないといけない。
それと事件を無事に解決しないといけないでしょ。
もちろん覚えてるわよ。それから情報屋の品津さんにコンタクトを取った。一見頼りなさそうだったけど彼はとんでもない情報を持っていた。
Thank God I don't have to read all this, bro. Like out
特別
loud.
な財宝が一つ与えられている。今回の聖杯戦争は戦う理由に乏しかったけど、これでお互いにやり合う意味ができてしまったというわけね。ただ不幸中の幸いというべきか、 バーサーカーとそのマスターが棄権して店名の粘土板を譲ってくれたわ。
Oh, I didn't realize that part. They withdrew, so they're not actually. Oh, wait. So Blade was. Oh, Blade was the servant to Silverwolf. I thought they were both masters. Okay. So they realized that they were in the Grail War, and they're like, "Nah, fuck this. We're not doing this shit." And they resigned. Do you think that was in the script, or you think they just did it because I feel like Silverwolf's the type who would want to do that, because she's like, I love playing games. This is a fun game. So maybe this was in the script. I don't know.
あと、クチバさんとランサーに与えられたのはお酒だった。
そのお酒って元は誰のなの？
まあ、残念なことにギルガメッシュでしょうね。それから忘れちゃいけないのが火花とその蝶々のサーバント。
That's so cute. Sparksy and Casper as a writer. Interesting.
彼女は私の名前を語って街で騒ぎを起こしている。黒幕がいるとしたら、まあ間違いなく彼女よ。
Yo, look at that Sparksy picture, bro.
とにかく事態は単純じゃないけど、
I just
目
Gilgamesh
的だ
listed
けは
on
は
the
っきりしている
Archer
わ。
one. That doesn't really make any sense. So, Caster, Berserker, Archer, Lancer, Saber, Rider. Doesn't that make us, what was the 7th one? I can't remember.
さあ、おさらいはこれくらいにして。
Also, why is
次は
Gilgamesh
眼力
on
の流
Archer?
れを追って
Gilgamesh
具体的
isn't
な目標を
Archer.
決めましょう。
He's just not Archer. So that means there's not, so does that mean Archer and Saber aren't going to be in this one? Oh. Oh. Why is this recommended to replace? I think I should replace one of my gems of fire. I don't need 2 of them. Well, okay, I have 2 of these. Okay. Wait. I hit the wrong button. Generates 40 energy for all allies. That's pretty good. I pressed the wrong button, by the way. The protagonist named Rin Tosaka, and the protagonist of this cosmos. That's what you call a powerhouse ace duo. Oh, there's like a bunch of lore. Holy shit. Six Osaka family head. A beautiful girl, a beautiful girl, a beautiful girl. Important info must be emphasized. Prize. True. Bro, did Braxophone write this? Like what? My servant, class unknown, self-proclaimed protagonist of the cosmos. Super awesome. Their animal motif seems to be a raccoon. Why though? But no phantasm. Still, I don't know what it is yet. It's so mysterious. Subsidiary stats star. What? Nashville chaotic main stat chaotic good. Subsidiary stats human. Rose written like a fucking D&D character. This detective guy seems kind of unreliable. True. Wolfang spike. Empty personnel operator sword cane with a wolf head carved into the handle. Pierce an object shadow and deal damage to the target itself. Somebody mentioned that Berserker is supposedly some super hot guy. What? What? I don't know about that one, Rin. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know about that one. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Actually, what's their name and what's their face? They're crazy strong. Good thing we didn't run into them. Stoneface, white-haired little girl. Could be Berserker's master. Pretty sure she's a completely normal, well-behaved 5th grade girl with silver hair, red eyes, 2 maids at home, and a very aristocratic-sounding name. Chad, is that the one that looks like Clara and people like the one that Gilgamesh killed? I'm sorry, spoiler. She's really like Berserker's master. Saying it anymore would be a massive spoiler. Just check out the original. Hey, I'm sorry, I spoiled it. I'm sorry. Oh, it actually gives us stats. Strength A+, Luck B, Agility A, Noble Phantasm A, Magical Energy A, Endurance EX. That makes sense. Yeah, he literally can't die. Natural born battle maniac who just refuses to die, probably a berserker, likely a hulking guy, just like the one I know, with a body like a boulder and a brain like a boiling kettle. Quick, Noble Phantasm, if he's anything like that berserker, the sword he wields must be like a temple pillar. Really dodgeable and we're not running into him. Since when was he into cute animals? Look from nobody claims to be humanity's oldest king of heroes. For some reason, he's accompanied by an adorable little green beast this time. German Gilgamesh class archer. I don't know if that's... Is he normally an archer class? Is he normally an archer? Strength B, Luck A, Agility C, Magical Energy B, Endurance C, Noble Phantasm EX. Harsh, ruthless, supremely good, Gondor Tyrant. Eventually back to the ego. Really, I really don't want to admit it. Numa Alish. Anti-World Noble Phantasm. Main stat, Chaotic Good. I don't know. From what I've heard about him, he seems like he would be Chaotic Evil, but nah. A sword crowned with the name of a god of Mesopotamian mythology. An artifact that saw the planet in its former hellish state before the splitting of heaven and earth. Of course, this effect can also reproduce this event. Damn. I didn't read the descriptions on... Tsukusasha, currently traveling between dimensions and planes of Germana. Anti-personnel self-weapon, protection of Venus. Offer a gemstone containing 10 years worth of magical energy as a tribute to the goddess of Venus residing within the earrings, and you can power up the mana, you can power up mana, the boat of heaven, and blast Venus out, pew pew. Or so they say. It all still depends on the goddess's mood. My servant unknown class is self-independent. Yeah, okay. Check over here. Kulan. I didn't know that was his name, but that's fun. Friendly reminder, minors are prohibited from consuming alcohol. Okay, thanks. A policewoman and a police dog. Now that's a combination. Damn. True name unknown, main stat unknown, subsidiary stat unknown. Interesting. True name unknown. Huh. I didn't know that. Dude, spoilers. A no-nonsense professional beauty. True. Powerful, though her true strength is well hidden. Swoon. True. No, I love her. Armed, can't really tell now, but I bet she has an enhanced form, right? I don't know. Lancer. Lawfully balanced. Subsidiary stats heaven. Strength B, luck E. Yeah, that yeah, that. Bro dies a lot. Okay. Magical Energy C, Agility A, Noble Phantasm B, Endurance C. Damn, so not only is he just unlucky, gets killed all the time, he also has no fucking endurance. This is poor guy. Wild, free-spirited spearman, merciless once a fight breaks out, but usually a dependable elder brother figure. who takes good care of others. Gay Bulge, let's go, Gay Bulge. Anti-personal, noble phantasm. The cursed spear that always pierces the opponent's heart once thrust. Hey, yeah, why'd they have to use the word thrust on the ability called Gay Bulge, bro? I know it's Gay Bulge, but it's Gay Bulge, come on. It reverses cause and effect, where the spear being thrust becomes the effect and piercing the opponent's heart becomes the cause. What? That doesn't even make sense. Alright, we don't have anything on these two. Archer. We already looked at Ashvale. Yeah. Where's that home? Feed it to my mouth. Okay. It's great for the laughs, sure, but the impact on use is immeasurable. What? A troll and a goddess from epics she managed to kidnap from somewhere. Okay. Class master. Sparksy, main stat unknown, subsidiary stats none. Yeah, that makes sense. Introduction. Okay. A person going around scamming people using my name. It's because of terrible twin tails like you that people get the wrong idea about us. Well, damn, that's rude. Oh, wait. Twin tails with black clothes. Is it gonna be Sparksy's skin? That would be sick. Arm. They say the masked fool's abilities are all tied to masks. Wait, isn't she literally a mask? Yesn't? I don't know. Casterist, main stat lawfully balanced, subsidiary stats Earth. Earth? I feel like it should be Netherrealm, but whatever, Earth. Strength C, Luck C, Agility A, Magical Energy A++, Endurance C, Noble Phantasm A++. So no EXs. I figured Magical Energy or Noble Phantasm would be EX, but whatever. I feel like Endurance would be EX, right? How's Castor supposed to die? That doesn't make sense. She's already dead. Like, what? A gentle and compassionate older sister. If compared to a flower, a butterfly, or a flower, she's more like the former. She's both. She will cry and apologize while slaying every last attacking enemy, not to be underestimated. True. Flower, Fort, Thanatos. Bounded Field Magecraft. Its rule is if one heeds the call and turns back, their soul cannot leave the bounded field. Furthermore, upon declaring the relinquishment of the Death Titan's divine name, the Death Titan's divine name, the bounded field's rules will immediately take effect unconditionally on the designated target. The caster will merge with the bounded field, with their spirit origin slowly and irreversibly dissipating. Confusing. Saber, we know nothing about. Okay. Interesting. What?
Yosh, 早速行こう。
What? What? I'm gonna work like that for what? One. Our food. Interesting. Okay. Just lineup? Right. We don't need two of these. We want this. Okay. How do I save? Or just auto saves, I guess. Yep. Okay. Permanent rewards. We have the limited rewards. I don't know how I already have some, but whatever. Let's hop in. So there's multiple things here. Aha Sword. Anti-Magecraft Dagger. Avalon. pass the spark. There's like descriptions too. Mysterious familiars. Our collection of a phantasm, formidable foe will be extremely difficult. Yeah, so we probably want to go around and get these. I just will do pass the spark. Track the source of loving magical energy. With that, the imaginary holy grail war officially began. To say that for all of them, that is already a shocking amount of information to take in, isn't it? However, I could never have imagined back then that this was only the beginning of a long series of bizarre adventures. Oh my god, bizarre adventures? No way. Is that a JoJo reference, chat? Is that a motherfucking JoJo's reference? Does the description on the seal thing actually say that? Yeah, it does. Spark sees dog. Girl, I'm so done for. What's wrong? Really been played by the streamer. I'm so head over heels I completely lost my rhythm. Okay, so this isn't voiced. I'm a failure as a parent and a failure as a child. Who cares? I'm a dog. Nothing more than a dog bewitched by your voice. Look at her. Isn't she just the cutest? She is. I love Sparksy. She's a wife. She's such a girly pop. Smash the sparkle doll to pieces and shatter its illusions. Okay. What? Take it. You're gonna love this. What? What? Alright, let's do this. Alright. 2 damage enemies generate 2 smash. I mean... that seems pretty loaded. Nice. Alright, let's hit them one of these. So we're gonna do damage to all of them. And then we gain 2 of these. We're gonna pop this. For every 2 Aha Smash cards, we get another Aha Smash card. Alright, so then we pop one of these. And we use the whale on one enemy. Over and over again. Holy shit. What the hell? That did so much damage. What the hell? Bro, what the hell? So if I hit the guy who has the little thing on and lower that down 3 times. Energy. It's gonna do a decent amount of damage. It's actually not too bad. I thought that was gonna be a lot more. 100 shield, 100 damage. I am actually down for that. God damn. Alright. Yeah.
最高の瞬間を彩ってあげる。みんな、ステージに注目。
Alright, 3 Aha Smash. Oh yeah, we get a bunch of Aha Smashes. Wait, this is amazing. We get all these Aha Smashes. Alright, Bro dies. Just 3 more down. She's gonna get it, you get it. Destroy. Kill. Kill healthy. This is gonna be huge, bro. This is actually crazy. Oh, why'd you go to you? Alright, we'll just heal.
子供騙したね。
ダメだってば。今格好つけてるんだから。
I mean, look. When life gives you lemons. 3 growth tally, I don't need it. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, well, whatever. Is this some damage? That's 2 shield. We'll probably pop that. Let's do this. And then your growth tally, your shield. Let's just get the shield with our turn. Yep.
ダメだってば。今格好つけてるんだから。
Just trying to look cool here. Sure.
Nice.
Here we go. One more. We have to kill. I don't know why I didn't even pop that. I had that this whole time. I just forgot. All right.
Yeah.
Nice. Mark a target after attacking the target 3 times or defeating it. That's pretty good. Yeah, I mean that's just. I was gonna say that's just kind of better than. Yeah, that's just kind of better than this, right? And take your emotions because there is an apology I'll give you this treasured Sparkson firmer of mine. Sparksy, oh my Sparksy. I always hoping to Sparksy again, but I can't help but wonder, without Sparksy, what will become of Plain Arcadia's future? Sorry, what am I even saying? Sorry, I'm thinking about Sparksy again, Sparksy. It's okay, I can't stop thinking about Sparksy either. She's a baddie. Look, she a baddie, okay? It's not her. It's not my fault that Sparksy's a baddie, bro. Like, it's not my fault that Hoyoverse made Sparkle and Sparksy such baddies. Svarog. So Resident Teletron Godfather appears to be in tremendous agony. Force Teletrons can distinguish and feel pain. Let me give you a hand, Mr. Svarog. I am the boat of my sword. Contamination. Okay. Oh shit. Search the area. I was researching the area for Claren Hooked from being caught up in the Holy Grail War. I'd like to. Assistance is appreciated. Treasure influence appears to be more spirit kind of. I thought we were about to have to fight Svarog. I'm glad we don't have to fight Svarog. What do we have? Heals 250% and heals 10% each time a card is played. It's kind of goated. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Chat? We are lagging. That ain't good. think we're good. Maybe. Windows is dumb. I hate Windows. Windows sucks. And I wish I could uninstall it, but it's too much of a hassle to set up a new thing. So I won't worry about it. We're good though. Windows just be trying to do all the background tasks while I'm streaming and not wait till I'm not doing anything, which is annoying. Just, you know, typical fucking... And this is still the same description for all these, right? Like, these are technically like the same quest, yeah. Okay. We're talking about Nyla, 'cause I don't give a fuck about that hoe. That ugly hoe. Yeah. What did he kill? Oh, we can kill one of them. These. And that kills. So. Turn. I mean, oh, these all suck. I can't even do any damage, bro. So I'll have playable cars in my turn anyway, yeah. There's 100% damage and gain 1 magical energy till the end of the next turn. Oh, in the next turn. Draw 2 cards. Goated. Mark a target. I mean, yeah, we want to mark a target, buddy. Go ahead and draw 2 cards here. Redraft tally. I only have 1 more magic. And then magical energy at the start of next turn. That seems pretty good. And play this random magic. That's fine. Still trying to look cool here. We don't have to. We want the shield. Damage to all enemies, reduce target's damage dealt. I mean, yeah. Ooh, nah, we'll pop the ultimates, bruh. Nice. Okay, we actually get to hear what she's saying. Look at all these. Oh my god. Yeah. And then gem wave, that's just healing, right? Yeah. I think we're just gonna hit them with that doesn't kill, that's annoying. Alright, 100% damage, 100% field, 50% damage to all enemies. Reduce the target's damage dealt. That kills you. Just keep wailing on you. Pop that. Let's use all my cards. Oh, another ant. Okay. Nice. Nice damage, buddy. I mean, that just kills. Okay, bro, Toro's dead.
開拓よ、巻き起こる。
Yep. 75% damage to all enemies during this turn. Each time an ally attacks Toro's experience 1 growth tally. That's really good. Yeah, I'll take that over the fucking ride shit. Alright. Anti-Magecraft Dagger. Okay. Everyone knows you know how to ride dromas. Not listening. Vision of Total Betrayal is not someone you want to mess with. Mind the sudden burst. I didn't even realize that they had little descriptions. I should have read those. Okay. % damage gain from this turn. Do we just go ahead and set up for next turn? Put a little mark on you. And then these. Might as well.
旅路をここに交われ。 なんか多すぎるのも困りものだね。
Gives 100% damage to all enemies during this turn. Each time an ally attacks, the Trailblazer gains 1 growth tally.
考えるだけじゃない、感じるんだ。
Big. Alright. Aha smash. Draw 2 cards. We'll go ahead and pop the 2 cards. See what we got. Really? I mean... that's not a bad one to get, honestly. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just pop that on you. And then... hit them with the...
最高の瞬間を彩ってあげる。みんな、ステージに注目。キシタル、受け取りなさい。やってやるわ。アンガルタキガルス。
Kills a little guy, big guy still alive. We get some aha smashes. Go ahead and get one of these as well. We can just, dude, we might be able to 1 round this. It's kind of crazy.
どう？これが私たちの絆だよ。
Dude, we 1 rounded it. Let's go. Let's go. Well, 2 rounds technically, but yeah. Nice. 100% damage. And each time the target is hit within a single turn, it takes an extra 50% damage. Yeah, I mean that is just a better version of the red gem. All right, coolio. Alright, we should be able to hop right into this. I cover all across the Dove Bookish districts. Magic.
おい、目覚ませ。俺たちの使命を忘れたのか。
大丈夫だって。火花に騙されてなんかないから。あいつとは今駆け引きをしてるんだ。骨抜きにされたふりをして善悪の判断がつかなくなったように見せてるのもあくまで作戦のうち。今だって主導権は俺にある。平気平気、のめり込んでなんかない。
キャスター様が俺たちをこの世界に誕生させたのは財宝を集めて火花に渡すためじゃない。彼女を消すためだ。
Wow, what a bombshell reveal.
眼力を感じたのはここだけど、彼らはどう見ても財宝じゃないわね。
あ、ご主人様。
火花？違う、お前は。いや、どっちだ？区別がつかん。
落ち着いて。ここで何があったのか教えてもらえる？
俺たちはキャスター様に作られた最初の使い魔だ。黒幕を探すため現像師として命を与えられた。だがその居場所をようやく突き止めた瞬間、ご主人様とのつながりが切れちまったんだ。
その理由は俺たちに新しい使命ができたからだ。火花のために財宝を集めてしかるべき場所に届けるって使命が。テレビタワー、グラフィエ学院、グルメ街、鳩川の底、ワールドエンド、そう至るところに。
精神操作されてるみたいね。でも火花はどうして財宝を自分のところに届けさせないのかしら。それにキャスター、あなたたちの主人は誰？どこにいるの？
ご主人様？それはもちろんキャスター様だ。
もう一度よく考えろ。俺たちのご主人様が一体誰なのかを。
キャスター様。キャスター様は火花？そうか、そういうことか。俺はとっくに火花だったんだ。
Damn. Crash is familiar. I finally returned the memories of their true origins, except they got it all wrong, and it's time to knock some sense into them. I said Sparks are gonna do something. Sparksy. Hold on. I was gonna say, we have a bit of a fraud watch right here. Who is this? Did the little guy transform into this thing? I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Never mind, that makes sense. Time to target is hit within a single turn, it takes extra damage. Let's get some extra damage. I don't really hold on to that. Pop the shield. Time to unleash the Akivilli form. Draw 2 cards. Yeah, I mean... Good damage to all allies, use damage. Mark a target. I feel like we want to mark this guy just because he's already low. I don't know. I only have 2. I need to take advantage of the buff he has on him while it lasts. So let's pop the energy. Get ourselves some Witch Power. Some Aha Smashes. Every 2 Aha Smash cards used. Go ahead and pop this. Okay. And I mean, yeah. Insufficient magic. Oh shit. Yeah. Huh? No. これが私たちの絆だよ。Yeah. Huh? Yeah. That meant to tickle. What do we use? These are both pretty normal, I'd say. I kind of want to just take out one of them, so lower him down, get him close to death. Because if he dies here, then we're good to go. Oh, he disabled my ultimate. Good. Alright, there's one down. Oh, I cost 2. Interesting. Sure, what fuck it. 50 damage, generate 2 Aha Smash. I thought I got rid of that. No. I got rid of the other card. Yeah. Energy. Damage. Okay. Get some Aha Smashes in there. Just because they're gonna go away, so I might as well heal up a bit. That's pretty good. I mean, yeah, it's gotta be, right? So he's gonna take increased damage. Just gives me more magic in the next turn. What do we want to do? Do we want to pop a shield? Do we want to pop a heal? Make him take more damage. Oh, I thought it was gonna tell me I could just play that. Oh, dude, that's amazing. Okay. This is actually perfect. These are ult. It's gonna give us some Aha Smash cards. This gives us another Aha Smash card. This can actually work out. Hold up. If we pop this, we get the Aha Smash. 2 more Aha Smash cards. And then... or 1 more Aha Smash card. Pop this. Extra damage. Go ahead and use the 2 card draw. See what we get. Energy? Nah. This is where we take advantage of Trailblazer doing Trailblazer things. Now we're gonna gain. Dude, we're gonna have full. Yeah, full growth. Holy damage. Oh, we're so good. Holy crap. I'm so good at this game, bro. My strategy is immaculate. This is fun. This is a fun little game mode. Any stranger's power and flying around mysterious familiar to search someone. The trial has been detected. It was not a tough fight. I was not a tough fight. I was literally not under any... It's only natural to fall for Sparksy. Yes. The moment I saw her for the first time, version 4.0, I was under her control. In fact, the moment I saw Sparkle back in version 2.0, I was under her control. I was under her spell forever, permanently. It is what it is. No, they disappeared.
キャスターと他の財宝が海原市に位置していることを感知できるけど、火花の痕跡は全くつかめない。でも前向きに考えれば、さっき彼らが言っていたことは事実だって証明されたわ。火花は財宝を独占するつもりがないみたいね。でもどうして？理由がわからない。
わからない。Just read more chaos to play Robin Hood.
二層楽園の社会福祉のためってこと？そういうタイプじゃないでしょう。
Hey, don't underestimate my girl. She can be good when she wants to be.
財宝の回収を続けましょう。 いずれ彼女とは
She
戦
just wants to
う
see
こと
people
になる
smile.
は
What
ず
better
よ。
way to make people smile than to make
遅
them
れ
all
を取るわ
rich?
けにはいかない
True.
わ。
She's chaotic, but like.
あなたたちはあちこちを駆け回り、数々の財宝を回収していった。さらに評判の店で舌
Why does
鼓
he sound
を
like
打ち
that though?
旅の思い出を語り合った。会話は尽きることなく、二人はそのまま近くを散歩す
Bro's playing
る
this
こ
like
と
it's a
にした。
dating sim. What the fuck?
まったく、あの探偵の言うことなんて信じるんじゃなかった。僕の名前を出したらサプライズを楽しめるだなんて。一体どれだけツケを溜め込んでたのよ。経費で落とせたからいいけど、危うく皿洗いさせられるところだったわ。最初は聖杯で魔力不足を解決しようと思っただけなのに、まさか知らない世界でこうも奇妙な旅をすることになるなんてね。運命にアイオン。もし私がこの宇宙で生まれていたら、どの神様の視線を浴びていたかしら。
If I were Braxophone, I would say the Eon of Beauty. Have you considered the beauty?
あなたって正直者ね。そうだ。
Don't tilde me. Don't fucking tilde me. We're not about to kiss. This is not a. We're not doing a fucking dating sim. It's not happening.
これまであなたが歩んできた旅路の中で最も大切な結晶。
One crystallization from
そう
your
ね。
past.
あなたを象徴するアイオンの祝福を選ぶとしたら、
That
そ
best
れは何かし
represents
ら。
you. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Sancho's Jade Abacus of Allying Oath. It has to be the Watchmaker's hat, right? Because, like, that is the, like, essence of Trailblaze. Like, that's Mikhail's hat. So, I've got to say the Watchmaker's hat. Right, come on. That's a tough one, though. I like all of them. Watchmaker's hat.
ピノコニーの父の遺品にして調和の洗礼を受けた代物。ピノコニーを魔術工房とみなせばキャスター、でも正体不明っていう話から考えればアサシンもありえそう。
I'm a great fit for any class.
確かにそう
Why
だ
is
け
he
ど、
looking down at her
あな
chest,
たの
bro?
実力も把握しておかなきゃ。
Trying
そ
to
れ
kiss her
は
fucking
作戦の
chest,
立
man.
て方に直結するんだから。
I mean, I know it's bigger than it once was, but I don't know if she appreciates that. You have to ask for consent first. You know, strength and weaknesses. Try to sense my own abilities.
感受性判定ファンブル。
Sensing abilities
あなたは
failed.
心の奥底に広がる混沌をほんの一瞬だけ垣間見た。それは複雑に絡み合い、今にも意識を飲み込もうとしている。
This damn
あなた
narrator.
は必死に現実へと逃げ戻ってきた。
やっぱりダメね。ま、こういう状況初めてじゃないけど、時間ならたっぷりあるわ。それに私のサーバントなら最強に決まってるでしょ。
まっすぐに絶対の自信と信頼を込めて赤い服の少女はあなたを見据えた。
Gazes intently. Bro, I can already hear Braxophone like losing his mind right now.
彼女は嘘をついてい
She
ない。
isn't lying. How do you know that? How do you know that, narrator? How do you know that?
お返しに私の切り札を見せてあげる。
Hey, yo. Hey, 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 no, no, no. Hey, Rin, you're beautiful. Look, you're gorgeous, right? But my heart's taken. Look, I belong to another. But I appreciate it.
情熱的なイヤリングが この上なく華やかに眩しく輝いている。まるで少女自身を映すかのように。
True.
これはただのアクセサリーじゃなくて、神から授かった至宝なの。
Okay.
金星の加護。古代メソポタミアにおいて美と豊穣、そして戦を司った金星の女神イシュタルの祝福よ。
Alright. Two things. One, Ishtar mentioned. Second, I didn't realize that she was a goddess of fertility. I didn't realize. It really suits you.
別にそれが聞きたくて言ったわけじゃないから。
Fertility, war, and beauty. And the mistress of Venus.
別にそれが聞きたくて言ったわけじゃないから。神話の話に戻るけど、イシュタルさえうなずけば、私は天線マアンナを買って金星を、金星をよ、ビュンビュンって打ち出せるの。
ビュンビュン。
彼女こう言っていたわ。力が欲しい？ふふん。惑星規模の破壊力を使わせてあげてもいいけど、その代わりあなたの歩く地には私の跡が残り、その地の人たちはみんな私のおもちゃになるわよ。それで私本当に欲しいって答えたらそのまま即決。すごいでしょ。
Damn. You actually signed? You actually signed that ridiculous contract?
でも惑星規模の破壊力よ。試してみたいって思わない？
I mean, I guess, but I don't like that every land you tread upon shall bear my mark and its people shall become my playthings. I don't like that. That makes, I don't know if I want to like curse every person I ever meet with the burden of being a goddess's playthings. I don't care. Now, I know Ishtar is very attractive, right? She is the goddess of fertility and beauty, after all. It makes sense that she is very attractive. But even still, every person? Crazy.
それに遠く離れた別の宇宙にいるんだから、たとえおもちゃにされたところで彼女には遊びようがないわ。むしろ頭が痛いのは追加ルールの方ね。発動するたびに10年分の魔力を込めた宝石を10個も捧げなきゃいけないんだから。お金が空から降ってくるとでも思っているのかしら。
What a stingy goddess.
そうそう、ぼったくりでしょ。私まだ一度も発動したことがないのよね。
Okay. But I thought you just did before?
あれはこっそり使ったやつだからバレたら神罰を受けちゃう。あんまり認めたくないけど、彼女って私によく似ているの。強情でわがまま、善良な神様なのに時に冷酷な一面も見せる。言い伝えによると、イシュタルは英雄王に袖にされたってだけで自分のペットを差し向けて大災害を起こしたそうよ。それ以来二人は宿敵同士になったとか。
That's crazy. So two became swarming enemies. Okay, so Rin and Gilgamesh are like.
だからもし今回ギルガメッシュと遭遇したら間違いなく激しい戦いになる。
Dude, don't flip your eyelashes at me like that. It's gonna make me act up. I see. Leave it to me.
私がいる。だから任せて、マスター。
Master. Don't look at me with those eyes. You're gonna make me.
でも 私だってただのか弱い
It is
女の
cool.
子じゃないの
It
よ
is cool that despite the
戦いで遅れを
servants
取るつもりはない
supposedly
から。
being the like fighters, air quote, the masters also have like combat prowess and aren't just a bunch of fucking like
一緒に優
weaklings
雅
on the
に
battlefield. They're
堂
all
々
like
と立ち
they're
向か
all
いましょう
respectable in their own right.
それぞれ別の神様の寵愛を受けていても自分の人生は自分の手で切り開かな
To
きゃ
blaze our own trails, you could say. Trailblaze a little bit, you know.